Welcome to another DragonLance Saga gaming episode. Today is part 4 of our Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition Ravenloft When Black Roses Bloom live play. It is Brough of Remember the 30th. My name is Adam, and I'd like to take a moment and thank the members of the channel and invite you to consider becoming a member yourself by visiting the link in the description below. You can always access Session 0 content and character creation episodes and even pick up DragonLance gaming materials using my affiliate links. So, last time on When Black Roses Bloom. The first night in Negragaard Keep was a rough one. Talandril is tormented by nightly visions, and am I reading the right one? Did I not update this? Is that right? The heroes can faintly hear Lord Soth's banshees and skeletal warriors in the distance of the keep. Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry. Unnerving everyone. When morning light comes, they leave their kitchen sanctuary to find another mortal from Krynn who followed them into the keep. Eldralin is a half-elf fighter cleric of Paladine. Once he and Viruna connected, they quickly adopted him into the party. They continue to sweep this first level, only to discover that it seems empty, save for rats in the walls, ceilings, and harpsichords. They enter a massive throne room, only to be attacked by a mimic that really just wanted to eat meat. They quickly climbed to the higher levels of the keep, feeling the pressure of discovering Lord Soth before it's too late, and they ran into a banshee which seemed to be their lot. But this time, and these subsequent encounters, went a lot smoother. They began collecting the treasure that they found and are met by a kender named Ticklemop, who has a medallion she believes Lord Soth needs to heal the land. In truth, she's a vampire, as all kender in Sithicus are, and when caught feeding off Viruna, the party understandably turned against her. Ultimately, they felt that they needed her to lead them to Azrael so they could find Soth, and that is where we pick up right after another banshee is destroyed. Now, before we get into that, let's do a little bit of experience. So for Eldralin, Vozus, and Sirs, you each get 2,216 experience. For Talandril, Corros, and Viruna, you each get 2,350 experience.
Sorry, could you repeat that again? I was trying to find where to record it.
Yeah. So you got 2,216.
Where do we record it again? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to remember these lovely character sheets.
It's on the info portion at the very bottom.
Experience notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I've been putting it. But then if you hit the plus add right under your class and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, under prime requisite bonus.
Or actually, if you enter it under gained EXP, then it'll add it. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I'm just not seeing what you're saying. Like looking at the bottom, and I'm seeing experience past 2 next. Oh, right here it is. Current experience, new experience, total. No.
Yeah, it's kind of poorly. It's a poor setup on that. It is kind of tough to track.
Yeah, so I give myself nothing or too much.
That's okay.
All right. So is everyone good with your experience?
No, can I get Sirs again?
Yeah.
And then how many Corros?
So Sirs is 2,216.
So I didn't have my 1906 from last time. So
Let me know when you're ready for Corros.
I am ready.
2,350.
Oh boy.
So part of the disparity between is a little bit of role playing. It's a little bit of class specific usage. Some of it's literally just your character in need in the situation. You going out of your way to try to further the story or just really, dig into your character. So there's going to be small differences based on that, but that fluctuates per game. So don't really, take anything like that to heart. Just some sessions, some classes are going to be more useful than others, just depending on what's going on. All right. So are we all good?
I believe so.
Awesome. Well, let's get back into it where we were last. And you guys may have to move your maps around. Let me try to direct you to where we were here last.
Ooh.
And shift click, I think, is supposed to bring you here. Did that work?
I see us.
Okay. All right. So You guys defeated a banshee. Vozus went into well, what room was that? It was basically a storage room and didn't really see or find anything. You have Tickle Mop here at the very bottom of the hallway, just sort of keeping distance as you guys requested, just watching you. It is, 11, 12 in the morning.
And the banshee's dead, right?
You guys did kill her, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Suppose we should check on Tickle Mop, see if she's still here.
Yeah,
go step and...
You see her
Yeah.
at the end of the hall.
Okay. Yeah.
Just trying to move the map around a little bit and get some coordinates in.
Gotcha.
Shall we continue our exploration of this floor?
Yes, we should. Now, I know we have we been in here yet?
No, the only two rooms that I recall you being in are this one and this one.
Okay. I follow you. So Sirs is going to come over here. I think we should can continue because what the vampire weirdo mentioned that she thought she saw starts with an A that
Azrael, yeah. She thought she saw him in this hallway.
In the hallway.
But that was the day before.
All right, so he probably moved. We'll go ahead and open up this door here and let's go ahead and go through it.
Okay. As you walk into the room, again, it's daytime. Let me see if I can. As you walk in, this is a very typical room for storage, much like everything else. You have crates in this particular one. Some of them have been the wood is just rotted in, and they're sort of sagging and bulging at the sides. You see rats sort of scurrying in and out the back end of one of them against this far wall across here. And it's probably, there used to be grain or some sort of salted pork or something in it that they have long since devoured and they're using as a nest or something like that. But it doesn't seem to be anything useful in this room.
Okay. Can we inspect it just to make sure we're not missing anything? Or
Yeah. Just go ahead and give me an intelligence roll.
All right.
And also, Viruna, could I get an intelligence roll from you, please?
Yes.
Close attributes. Oh man, come on, mouse. You said an intelligence, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so as you're looking around, Chris, you're not really seeing anything of use. Everything here is sort of moldy and rotten, and even the wood beams that are like acting as shelves are sort of like sagging. What you guys are noticing on the floor is, everything that's not the very first floor, all the floors are made by these really thick wooden planks supported by beams underneath them. And even the wooden planks, as you walk across or make that eerie little creaky sounds, and dust seems to like puff up when you first swing the door open, sort of obscuring any sort of view of ambient light that you have that's coming in from the hallway or anything. And it's just sort of creepy, and it's hard to breathe through the dust, and it's like no one has been in this area in a very, very long time.
All right,
Yeah.
Corros goes to Tickle Mop. Where exactly did you see him? Was he just down this hall, or did you see him coming out of a room? Was it what door was he possibly maybe even close to if you saw him down this hall?
I don't know where he would possibly live in this area, but I just saw him in the hall, and that is when I left to go see everyone else because I don't want to be around him. He's a horrible creature. He's a monster. Much like you all see me, though I've never done anything so bad as he.
Drinking our blood's kind of bad.
I mean,
Especially without asking
mosquitoes do
permission
it.
first. Yeah, I don't like mosquitoes either.
Well, they're not going to hurt you, though. That's my point. He
Yes.
will.
Do you know the filthy diseases mosquitoes carry?
What's a disease?
You're one.
You're a horrible person. You
You're
don't care
right.
anything about other people, people's feelings. You're just only concerned about yourself.
You are too right. The longer I stay in this realm, the more that's going to be the case. So it'd be to your advantage to help me get out.
I could just leave you here, abandon you, or call the guards and have them kill you, if that's what I wanted to do. But I'm not that type of a person. Not like you. I think you should really question who the real monsters are here.
I don't know. The real monsters are the ones that try to convince you that they're not.
I suppose the ones that just act like it aren't.
At least you know what you're dealing with.
I certainly do.
Picklemop, you must forgive my friend here, Talandril. He is no monster. Do you believe that there is some sort of trail that we could follow this Azrael to find?
I'm really not much of a tracker. I mean, if you all have been in these lower levels, then perhaps he is up in the higher levels.
That is true. This keep is rather large, and there is much that we have not investigated.
Spending quite a lot of time looking for him too. We can try clearing out the rest of these rooms and then head back up where we last left off. He seems to be a challenge trying to find him, though he is small.
Yes.
I don't know. The longer we stay in here, the less I see our chances. This is not exactly a friendly place. How long do we spend before we cut our losses and leave?
We're close.
Where would you possibly leave to? We're trapped in this domain. The domain is
Place-
falling apart. Our only choice is to find Soth and get him to pay attention to it again.
I was going to tell her about the world of Walmart.
What? I don't
Walmart?
understand that.
Yeah, I think that'd be an interesting conversation. Well, let's go ahead and continue then. As what Corros says, we can venture up through. I tell Sears, I mentioned to Sears if you can push on through here and go to the next area. And then I also asked to our horned friend if he can also take
Do we look in this one?
next to Sears. We've already went in that one, I thought.
Yeah,
No,
Vozus
definitely
would
been in
go.
this one.
Yeah.
Right, so.
Wait a
This
second.
was another storage room. No,
Hang on.
this one was never explored.
Jeez.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
Let's turn around here. Go a second. Did we not get the door behind us? How come we have forgotten?
Because there was a banshee kind of distracted us. There's probably a
there.
banshee we
That's
woke up
why.
out of its sleep.
I know you're. Yeah. So is the Minotaur just gonna hang out right there, or can we bring him up just a little bit? That works. All right. So Sears is gonna go through this door here.
Okay. As you open it, the light is flooding this room, and it's almost, the dust is sort of creating this almost snow globe effect of the dust just sort of hanging in midair. You see this lounging, sprawling chairs and like love seats all around, thick, covered in dust. The drapes themselves are sort of hanging and rotting away. Some of them, the hooks against the rods are sort of fallen off in tatters. It looks like maybe mice or something has been chewing at the bases of them. It looks like it was at one time a very elegant room, and just sort of against the back wall, you see a bunch of paintings. One of them looks like it may have been a portrait of the banshee that you killed across the hall at one time. But even now, as you look at it, the once beautiful visage seems almost twisted and almost like that sort of picture of Dorian Gray, as it were, where it almost looks like sickly the longer you stare at it, as if it's actively changing. It may be the dust, it may be the realm, it just may be your perception, but it's a little grim.
What do you see?
I guess we can probably do an inspection in here. Maybe bring in the cleric. In turn to the cleric, is there anything in here that you would recognize or pick up on? It looks like that may have been the banshee that we fought in the room right behind us here.
Yes, I see it on the wall. Shall I do... How would I do like a... Yeah, let me inspect the room. Is that intelligence again?
Yeah, that's not what I had you roll for last time, but yeah, you can roll intelligence to sort of dig through the room and see if you can find anything. So you notice that between two of the love seats, a sort of, the joint between like two L shapes, or like one L shape, the joint between it, there's this little table. On the table, there's sort of knickknacks. You see like a little fancy lantern that has long fell out of use just through age and stuff. But you notice that there's a little drawer that's pulled out, and inside of this drawer is this about 6.5 inches by 4 inches box that you sort of pull out. It looks like it was once really shined and just beautiful, and it has this little engraving of a rose on top of it. But other than that, it just looks like a pretty standard box. It's got a little lock, a little keyhole for a lock at the end of it.
In this drawer here, I found a box. It is locked, though. Does anyone have a method of opening this box?
Well, I know someone that's really skilled with that.
Have a look, but...
Brute force, perhaps.
Let's have a wee...
Yeah, that's always an option too.
Yeah, I can smash it open, right? Thought
Put
about
those
that.
horns to use.
Probably more civil. I would like a more civil approach here.
Oh god, I still do a -1, don't I?
It's in -2 by now.
Oh, right. Okay. So I'm just going to be like fumbling, going blah, 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 blah.
I mean, it's -2 out of 100, so it's not that bad.
Still bad, it affects your self-confidence, when you're trying to do things and all of a sudden you're like, you see what I mean? Like,
yep.
but I can't do anything anymore. I just threw the box in the bed, like, what is wrong with me?
Yeah.
You're beating up the box right now?
Yeah, I tried to unlock it and I fumbled and I'm losing my mind, so I'm just like, just throw it away, just storm out of the room. This place is driving me mad. When's it going to end? Why did I end up here? I don't care about this Lord Soth. Why does he care about me? Why does he want me in this bloody godforsaken realm? I just chunder away to himself.
Talandril is in poor condition. Need to make haste and get out of here. But I'm going to go and pick up the box and stash it amidst my robes for later.
Okay.
Maybe Sears can help out. Maybe Sears can pry it open or get it open without damaging it.
Does Vozus have pick locks?
Nope.
Okay.
He's a sneaky bastard, but he's not good at picking stuff.
Okay.
I thought someone else had.
Did the bard?
Yeah.
You know what?
I thought you had pickups as well, because we both tried the door or something.
That just happened. Hang on. I'm checking. I can't believe I didn't check. Duh.
It's your main, man.
I know, it's my tune. Learn to play your tune, Chris. Where am I? To find that for
Should be
ability.
under rogue or something like that.
It's under
I found it. I don't open locks. I pick pockets. I can steal from you, but I can't open locks.
So you could pick the boxes.
What about the kender?
But
What about the little kender? Aren't they're just inherently good
Tickle
at
mop.
tickle
Yeah.
mop? Hey, will you take a look and see if you can get in here?
And it's
Please?
not a trap, is it? I can safely go
I don't
in
think
there?
so. I'll stand right here by you while you do it. Come on. You can do it.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Damn right you will.
So you see her just sort of pull something out, little pick locks out of her little thieves kit out of her pocket. She's like working with it, and you just hear this little click. She's like, "All right, it's open. I'm kind of curious.
right.
Can I open it and see what's in?"
No, it might still be trapped. So why don't you let me handle it? I'll give it to the Minotaur.
She backs up against the wall away from it. Okay, go ahead. I'm ready. Sort of ducks down behind a sofa.
Minotaur. Where is he?
You're using him literally as a meat shield. He's an EOD guy now.
Sure.
All right, the Minotaur's going to open it.
Okay, he opens and he sees two beautifully ornate daggers.
Oh, it's empty. He shuts it.
Ticklemop stands up. Oh, that was disappointing. I thought
Yeah,
for
I'm
sure
sure
there'd be
they'll end up
something
in your
valuable in
pockets.
it.
Who uses daggers?
Like everyone. What do you mean?
What's the name of your tune again?
Who's your
Name of the what?
Your tune. Is that?
Viruna?
It's not Viruna.
Eldralin?
Oh,
Tune?
Vozus?
What tune?
I'm bad. Now, Colin, what's the name of your tune? What'd you name your tune?
Talandril.
Eldralin.
Talandril.
Oh, yeah.
Might have something for you here, so you can help you out. Maybe instill some courage. With bringing your fight back into your spirit. Can I do a quick check on those and identify that I have an
Well,
ability?
you might want to move away, like not make a big deal of it right now, but sort of do it quietly.
I mean,
Literally just
as
say
far
it's
as you
empty.
guys know, you didn't see inside of it at all. Like the huge Minotaur opened it and closed it. So it's really kind of up to you guys.
So I turn
Yeah,
into
Maybe look at it later, when there's no big pran bump right guys.
you guys fine. Was there anything in the box that would be useful to the
What's
group?
in the box? What's in the box?
Yeah, he'll show who's identifying them.
That would be me. That would Corros.
Somebody needs a wonder
All
for
right.
magical.
He'll let him.
He knows
identify.
about magic stuff.
Okay. Yeah, as you're looking at him, how long do you have to spend with him to determine it?
It's a class ability. Let's take a look.
Got to spend some one-on-one time with it. Take it out to dinner.
Put in the pillow. Stroke it a bit.
Put some Barry White on.
For Pete's sake, I know what's in there. I need to find it. I don't
Yeah, I'm ready
have.
for it. Yeah.
Okay. I think 5 or 10% per level. So I think it's up to 30%, and I can try to.
Oh, 5% chance per level to identify. Yeah.
Okay. So
So
that
you're 6th level, so
30%.
roll a d100 and get under 30.
Oh boy, I can do this. I could do this. I did not do it.
Yeah, as you're looking at them, they look finely crafted. Clearly, they were locked for a reason, but you can't really discern whether they're just beautiful and valuable or magical.
Turn to you're a man of mystery and and full of surprises.
The Kendra's going to wonder why you're passing around an empty box.
I don't think. Well,
It does
What do you
seem
mean?
very strange. Is it the air inside the box that you're looking for? Because I could maybe inhale some of it and see if it has any effect on me. I mean, why else would you open a box over and over again and sort of stare into it? Is there a pattern? Is it like a treasure map where it has like some sort of inscription that tells you to go somewhere else, and then we find another clue, and then it takes us somewhere else?
want to help the group? Can you help the group?
I've been helping the group.
Okay,
Excuse
wanna-
me.
Can you? All right.
I
mean, that's
opened
all-
that empty box.
You did. Do you have an ability? Do you have a way or something that you can maybe study these daggers?
There's daggers? Where are the daggers?
I'm gonna show it to her. So
wow, the box created daggers? If you close it and reopen it, will something else appear?
no.
Is it like a
That's what we're
magician's
trying.
box?
Yeah, that's yeah. Can you make something else appear useful?
I don't know how to do anything like that.
Well, neither do we. So somebody hand her the box and see if you can make something else appear.
Do you guys hand it over to her?
Yeah, the box.
No, I'm gonna hold.
That somebody's blabbed.
You have the daggers in your hand, though. Yes.
Who?
Can our priestess of Mishakal?
Yeah.
Can you identify? Can you detect magic? Do you have that memorized, perchance?
I do not.
Oh, I don't either.
I have it, but I took it off. So I mean,
Maybe
we could save it for later.
maybe we'll wait to use them just in case they're cursed, because I don't have remove curse memorized.
Is it meant to be Mishakal, or was that just Lucy Lawless talking strangely?
The pronunciations are all over the map. It's
That-
really
I
whatever
watched
you
that.
want.
I watched that during the week, and I'm like, who's that Mishakal? Oh, right, and it took me like half the thing to twig on.
It's all over the place with pronunciations.
I think I say Mishakal or whatever.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm a cleric of Paladin now. I'm sorry to deceive you guys.
All thing's easy.
Deceiving
Are
you.
you serious? Eldralin?
Splitter!
Phil just lied to.
The people's popular font of Paladin, eh?
Yeah.
Is Mishakal man, so I understand.
So are you all gonna look for Azrael more, or can we maybe try to find Soth instead?
We'll
Well-
just continue. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish. You have something to say, Viruna?
Oh, Tickle Mop. I believe that Azrael would be our lead to lowering Lord Soth back to his keep. Is that safe to say? That's
If that
a
was the
pure
case,
guess.
why didn't he do that already? He's clearly as susceptible as all of us.
He's not very bright. He's looking for a ghost and asking people with no memory and then getting angry about it. He doesn't seem to be the sharpest tool in the box.
Unfortunately, the memory thing is a recent development. But
Yeah, but
that
you
might be
kind of
the one-
noticed that.
it might be the key to getting Soth's attention, is finding the ghost woman that he's been looking for this whole time.
Yeah, but we need Azrael to kind of actually speak and let us know some clues, or else we're wandering around here aimlessly.
Have you guys encountered the upper levels at all? Because the throne room is up there. It's got to be. I know it's not in
Well-
the lower levels.
That's where we're heading before we met you.
yes. I believe this is as far up in the keep as we have been.
So we come down
Oh,
level or level up.
You went down
Yes,
one level.
we've been to the 4th level.
So I have a funny feeling that door that was locked might lead somewhere that we couldn't get into.
There's also stairs that go on the outside of the castle all the way up.
Did they go to the throne room?
I'm not sure. I haven't been there yet, but I do know that there's stairs that lead up.
Yes, you have mentioned these stairs before, but I wonder why you continue to mention the stairs on the outside of the keep to us.
Because I want to find Lord Soth, not Azrael, and if Lord Soth's not down here, then he might be up there.
I see. Yes, perhaps we should continue to the upper levels then.
Sounds like a good idea.
It won't be long before I'm impending doom anyway, so I may as well go the direct route. I just give myself a shudder and get that vegan 2,000 yard stare. It's all coming to an end.
Jeez. So
This
cool.
was your life's led to.
Yes, well, Ticklebop, I suppose if you could lead the way to these stairs that lead
Oh, I could show you.
outside.
Absolutely. I
Yeah.
actually saw a number of different stairs, but I saw where one of them is you can get onto it from the upper level here. Oh, Vozus is already over here. Hi, Vozus. Can I ride on your horns yet?
Yeah, suppose we'll follow this
It doesn't speak.
tender vampire.
It's always a good choice.
Yeah.
This is the way that I went.
Oh, let's see.
Oh dear. Tickle up! Wait up! Is everyone upstairs?
Not yet. There's two. Who's that? Who's a red one?
Okay. Coming through.
Come on, Vozus.
Who are we following? Ticklemont?
Yeah, it's this way, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Is this a good idea? Just out of curiosity. I mean, should we just stop and
So,
We need
hey
to
guys, I turn and I go, we probably got what we wanted. She's on her way somewhere, and now we can just do our thing now.
Are y'all coming? The stairs are right here. She's like
why
yelling
don't you
across
come
the
with
way.
us?
I
Yeah.
must say, she does seem trustworthy to me.
Maybe besides being a vampire,
She could.
If you become a familiar,
she is a friendly little vampire. I'll give her that. I mean,
Mhm.
how much blood can a Kender really drink? Think about it in terms like that.
I'm not gonna turn into one, am I?
I don't know.
I say
Well,
you're
I mean, I
very
was
trusting.
bit.
You'll be called a
I-
master soon.
Imagine that there's more ritual to it than just getting bitten, right? I mean, doesn't she have to? Don't you have to drink her blood too? Or I mean, Paladin
I
doesn't.
don't know.
I think you've been hanging out with too many bards, spinning their stories.
Yeah, what's the bard? What's the bard think?
He's composing.
Well, at least he's not moping. He seems like he's out of his funk a little bit. So
You guys, can I get an intelligence check from everyone, please?
oh shit.
That's not our strong point in this group.
We're like, why are we
Oh.
doing this?
What are we throwing out?
Intelligent.
Intelligence. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So
Minus
Ashley's
2.
good.
Uh,
Talandril's not.
Oh my god, that was a -2. That -2 made me feel.
Oh man, you're feeling the effects.
Yeah,
Where do I roll it?
There should be right next to your intelligence stat, like a little dial.
Oh, gotcha.
well, I
Yeah,
see
so-
service rolls. So
Yep. Okay. So Corros, Ashley, and we're just waiting on 2 more. And Vozus. Okay. So Vozus, Corros, and Ashley. Viruna. You all actually swear you heard muttering as you guys were going up the stairs and coming in, coming out to this. What you're on right now is ostensibly a huge balcony overlooking the massive courtyard below. Like 2 levels down is the actual courtyard. And you swear before that door closes behind you, you heard like some muttering of some sort.
There was a strange utterance of sound. Anyone else hear that?
Should we go check it out, or I mean, everything else has been pretty fun to this point. Why not, right?
I mean, we know this is a haunted keep. It could be another specter waiting in the hall.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that you're out here on this balcony, the breeze is coming across. You can see across the forest in the distance and the massive ravine that this Negragaard keep is built out of. That's sort of going down thousands of feet into darkness. You see crows circling around, cawing out, "Lord! Lord, through, dark. And just the wind and the cloud cover. You actually, even though there is cloud cover, the light, the ambient light that is hitting you feels like you're safe again for just a moment. Like just being out here feels good compared to being in the stuffy, dusty, moldy confines of that keep.
I just kind of shed a tear in remembrance of the life that was, and will this ever end?
I'll give him a holy pat on the head.
So
You missed because my character had swagger, and now he's a weeping wreck. Can't even open a box.
poor guy. All right, so the tickle mop's nowhere in sight. You heard something behind you. You feel great where you are right now. What are you gonna do?
You just stay here.
Feels like a trap.
It's too good.
Well, we saw which way Ticklemop took off.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we continue to follow her?
When you say behind us, do you mean here or here in the...
No, from in this hallway, well, in this space, inside the keep, that's where you heard the sound. I mean, your character didn't, but the people who made the door. Checks.
Yeah, but they just mentioned that they heard it. And like...
Yeah. You guys are like frozen in terror. Like, I don't know what to do.
Oh, man. All right, where did we hear it coming from? From
where we just came. So I think we should move away from this door. Something is on the other side, I believe. Could it be a ghost?
Or we can continue following Ticklemop.
Yes.
Now let's do that.
Shall we? Okay.
I'm gonna follow. I turned to the other, to the rest of the group. What do you guys want to do? I mean, we can go through the door. We take on whatever's on the other side if there is anything else on the other side, or we can follow Ticklemop and just go around.
We get stood up.
In this case, we get
that always works in horror movies.
Split up.
Split the party.
We could individually enter each room by ourselves to search it faster. You know, that always works out for
That works great in every game I've run.
You go check in about 15 minutes.
Well, I refuse to re-enter the keep where we just, heard some noises.
Guess we're this way. We're heading this way then?
Yes. Well, yes. If we're following Ticklemop, the Empire, then we'll go down this ways. I'm going.
Where's we going? We're off to see.
So you guys see right here, there is an entrance to stairway, but there is a sort of a thin wall that's protecting it from, obviously, falling off or anything like that. So it's like you're entering this stairwell that goes around the perimeter of the entire upper keep. So if you do end up going up this, it will pick up right up here if you look up north.
Hang on, I'll have to zoom out. Where are you putting? Level 5?
Yep, level 5.
Yep.
Bing! Doors closing.
Talandril, you're already there?
Yeah, but where do we go for level 5? Do we actually go on that square? Or is that a different map?
It's a different map, but it is this stairwell.
Right. So you want us to go plunk on that stairwell?
If you're going to go up, yeah. That would be the first part of it. And then it picks up right here, and you actually, on level 6, if you continue arcing up, you see a door and a little landing, like a 10-foot landing. Or actually, it's probably like a 5-foot landing on level 6. And then it continues to go up.
Up we go.
All right.
We don't want to see what's on this.
No.
There's no door there, right?
There's no door on level 5. No,
Okay.
only on level 6.
Hey, Adam, can you move my tunes up to the next map? I'm not able to see it.
Oh, I see your tunes. Yeah, give me a sec.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just difficult with zoom and then the character icons.
I get it.
You know, get down in the corner. You know,
It's
much
rough.
rough.
You guys are spoiled by your concise, logical maps.
This just adds to the horror. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
Even the very ground we're walking on. We're disorientated. We're just like, I don't know what's upstairs
so-
and left and right.
This is where there's a little landing. You can actually see like a little notch as you're going up. That there seems to be another behind you, another stairwell, going going up a different way, different direction. So you can just hypothesize at this point that there's multiple stairwells going to multiple levels. So this is definitely not like up and down elevator type style of navigating this keep, which makes it all the more frustrating, I'm sure.
Yeah, the name.
So you don't see Tickle Mop yet. You see that landing with the locked door. Are you guys going to continue up? Or are you going to? What are you
I
going to do?
say we go to the very top
Pick lock.
and then work our way down.
Well,
This Lord Soth seems like somebody arrogant enough that will have to be on the top floor.
I get the
Yeah.
penthouse.
I mean, supposedly that's where the throne is, according
This
to
game was
Tickle
made in the 80s, so end of level Barry's always at the top.
Still not seeing
Castlevania.
How
the
that was.
you moved this at Adam.
What's
That
that?
game's bloody hard.
You guys can't move?
Mm,
If you're going
I
to
can-
continue up.
So we're on stair A level 7. There we go.
Holy moly, man. Bloody hell.
Yeah. And then level 7 goes up to level 8. You guys see Tickle Mop continue running up. She like stops and looks back. What's taking you guys so long?
Oh, we're taking in the scenery.
We're not vampires. We can't run fast.
I
Yeah.
didn't know vampires were super fast compared to other mortals. I should enter races.
Yeah, you should.
Have you tried flying yet?
Flying? No. Is that
No,
something
no.
vampires can do?
I believe so.
I've never. Actually, I don't think I've ever been at a height to fly from.
We're getting there.
Your chance. You're getting your chance. Where is Tickle Mop? I can't find her now.
Bards are about to write a tragedy. I think she's still on
shoot.
stair A on level 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I see her. Okay. Not bad. Sorry, so many tunes. So there's a door right here, but the stairs also keep going up. So what do you guys want to do?
What's Tickle Mop? What do you think?
I really don't know. I tried the door at the level down and it wasn't locked. I mean, it was locked, and so I just kept coming up. I haven't tried this one yet. It looks a little nasty. I'm not going to be the first. Someone else want to try it?
Should we go down to the door that was locked? There's a reason why they're keeping us out, or keeping something out.
It doesn't seem like you guys have very good luck with opening things.
No, we don't.
And maybe it's locked for a reason. What if there's something scary in there, like Azrael or a demon, or
That's we want to talk to Azrael.
Actually, all the
portal
demon
to
doors
the
have been
abyss.
unlocked.
I just think, I don't know. It's up to you guys. I'll follow you as long as I'm behind you.
So who wants to try the door?
Yeah,
Should we all roll a D6? Lowest gets the door.
Oh, what the hell.
Paper, rock, scissors it. Come on. Vozus wants to do a leg war. Leg wrestling. Come on.
The one with the smallest horns has to.
It's locked. That's Caroline upstairs.
Yeah.
So is this locked, or is the one down that Tickle Mop said was?
This one is not locked. The one down on level
but I can
6
open it.
is.
So I couldn't even unlock the door. I accidentally lock it.
Wow. So this
Yeah.
one here,
It wasn't locked, now it is, because I started fiddling with it. Click. There. Oh.
Again, Talandril. Are you going to open it?
Oh,
It looks like Vozus is standing in front of it now. His little
He doesn't
lizard.
have to find and remove traps, though, so he probably shouldn't be there. He's not much of a thief, is he?
No. I mean, he's a sailor, you know?
Oh, okay. So he just has a potty mouth?
Yeah. Give him some rope. He can deal with life.
From all the way from level 3 all the way up to, man, she's moving, tickle ups.
You guys are at level 8 right now. You're way up in the sky. If there was an overlook, it would be a terrifying position to be in.
I'm gonna try to get the bard. Come on, man, you can do this. Let's get you up. You can try to open this door. What do you say?
I could definitely open up the door, but I can't pick it.
Oh.
Wait a second. Yeah, I can. I can pick locks. I can pickpocket, but I can't pick locks.
What about the Kender? Can we put her back up on it?
Yeah.
You don't have to go first. Just make sure the door's unlocked for us. How about that?
Okay, but I'm gonna stand back. I'm gonna unlock it, and then I'm gonna jump back behind the big Minotaur. Okay?
What do you know that we don't?
Well, nothing. It's just that I'm not a big, strong monster, and if something scary is on the other side, I don't want to be the first.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
3,
keep your hands on the clock.
2.
The terrified Kender. Lord Soth really messed with those creatures, didn't he?
He made them vampires. He killed half their population. He's a monster. All right. 1. She jumps back behind Vozus. And it's just a dark hall.
Are there any sounds coming from within?
No, there's not any light either. It's pretty dark in there. You guys notice that the sun is starting to go down.
We better find a place to hide out before.
Well, I mean, it's not sunset yet, but it is, crossing the sky.
Okay, do you guys want to clear this out, and so we got a place to crash?
That balcony we were on felt quite nice. Bit of outdoor camping, light a wee fire, and just stay outside.
Yes, I agree.
Do you want to do your light?
Just remember
We
that
bless-
there's
you bless
skeletal
us with the light.
monsters that patrol these areas. So if we're going to get inside, we should probably get inside.
I suppose we're looking for a throne. So, a throne room. Shall we enter this floor?
Yeah, let's go ahead and go in. So Sears takes the first step and comes in.
Alright. We're doing it.
Guess I'll start my lantern.
Okay. So you open it up and you just see the light spread across. You see that there's a door to your north, a hallway going south, and a hallway going east. Dust is everywhere. You see like sooty footprints sort of like emblazoned on the floor. You've noticed them before behind you, but it's just, one of those elements that you just sort of come across and it's a little bit eerie. Like, who's going to burn footprints into the ground? This is crazy. You see like little trails through the dust of rodents and booted footprints and stuff like that.
All right. I turn to Sirs and I look at the group. Should we just start inspecting this area? We missed a lot, though, he says. Seems like we went up several floors.
Yeah, I think
that's not a bad thing. We missed a lot of creatures and
Yeah,
ghosts.
but keep in mind, we want to find Azareth, too, he says. We don't want to miss that.
There have been multiple times where I'm like, you guys hear something down the hall and you're like, we're running away from it. So I don't know if you're actually looking for something.
Well, we're being cautious.
No, it's either or. Either you're looking for something or you're not. But
Yeah, I think that was our opportunity, what we just ran from.
Number 2.
Is it? Was it?
Yeah.
Well, let's investigate this
It was.
floor. Over here.
Let's find the throne room first, and then we'll know what the throne room is. Let's see if the medallion does something in the throne room,
All right,
and
so
then we'll...
You open that, sirs. He walks in, and you see really dusty cots sort of stacked up, 3 high, and there seems to be like 4 of them sort of squished into this really tight confine of a room. You see wooden boxes. They're all sort of rotted, and some of them are caved in. Some of them are sort of crushed out from the weight of just the lock itself. The wood itself is rotted and deteriorated through age. But it looks like at one time it was a guard's room, like quarters for, a bunch of different people. If there are people patrolling this tower, this might be one of the locations they come back to at some point.
All right, so just do an inspection of this room.
Okay. As you start looking through the different chests and stuff, you're seeing that at one point there was like different changes of clothes and implements to shine armor and repair, stuff like that. Really, at this point, most of it's completely rusted over and useless. You're not seeing anything of any significant value. All of the fabric is sort of rotted away, and it just looks like dead things live here. It's just lost in time.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and I guess there's nothing in here, is what Sir says. It's just a lot of dust and garbage and trash.
So when you guys are opening these doors
Alright.
and looking in, are you closing them when you leave, or are you leaving them open?
We never really said.
That's what I'm asking.
Let's start closing them.
Yes, let's say we're closing them.
Okay.
What about this door, guys? Closed
That's where
too?
it came in, isn't it?
That's what we came in.
Yeah, it is the one that came in.
It has been closed. That's what you mean.
You're all, it's closed now. All right. So you see a door right here. Who is that? Vozus?
Yeah.
What you doing?
All right.
All right, so as soon as you open it, this smell of rot and filth and sewage it's like a wave just smacks you right in your snout. And it's another one of those privies that's just filthy and disgusting. Flies are buzzing around. Flies escape the door, and as everyone sees Vozus sort of steps in for a second and steps back out really quick, flies are like coming out of it, and you guys almost can see this green wispy stench permeating and filling the hallway. You guys just smell just garbage and filth.
Many people need to
Disgusting.
squat in here. God's sake. This should have been all dissipated by now. Like, if this place has been
Yeah.
abandoned, this...
All
Let's
right.
not continue that way.
Okay. Do you want to try? Let's go ahead and try this door here. We can just clear this out. But I kind of turned to the group. I go, that eerie bird that we heard back down a few flights down. What did you guys make of that?
The ravens, you mean?
Yes.
Circling? Sounded like it was calling for Lord Soth.
Hmm.
Do you think Lord Soth spends mornings out in the balcony teaching them to sing and feeding them breadcrumbs?
I don't think they do. Where's Tickle during this whole time?
Maybe that's his way to relax.
She's just been quiet, sort of following behind you guys.
Let's tell Tickle, come over here for a minute. I have a question for you.
Who is that? Corros saying that?
Yes.
What can I help you with?
So I have a question here.
Yeah.
You've been guiding us up here, and I thank you for doing that. But before we even started following you down on the 4th floor, we heard a weird raven-type bird. Do you know anything about that? Have you ever heard of such a thing or noticed it?
I've heard of ravens before. They're all over. They're
They are, but how about
scavenger
in
birds.
here? How about in here, where a bird where it actually speaks?
It is something that I have started to notice as maybe a month ago. It sounds to me like that's 3 different words that is being repeated over and over again.
What
I
are
hear
those?
dark, I hear Lord, and I hear through. But they're just stupid birds.
Where do you mostly hear them at from? Where do you mostly?
I mean, just everywhere that there's birds. It seems to be a regular occurrence in the last month.
Hmm. Have you ever seen what the birds look? I mean, they look like ravens to you as well?
I mean, some of them are ravens. I've seen some crows. I've actually seen some just regular mundane, like blue jays and stuff flying around. Not as much as of recently, but, there's a whole ecology of different types of birds that, live in the forest and stuff.
Should we check this room? We're gonna open. Can he move silent to like open the door quietly and kind of peek in?
His move silent is not going to affect the door. So if it's, for example, rusted or something, that's still going to affect, the sound and
He
stuff.
doesn't have like WD-40 in his. No olive oil to grease the hinges. Okay. He'll step in, I guess. Well, open it. See.
All right, so as you open it, it looks very much similar to the last guard room that you came into. Bunk beds and different sort of chests for personal items of the guards. You see like used whetstones and stuff, but nothing that's been used in the recent centuries. I mean, it's all rusted over. There's a healthy layer of mold over most of the cots. Clearly, nothing has slept in these beds in a very long
we've got healthy mold this time.
Finish it off.
It's abundant.
It's nice to see some healthy mold, rather than nasty mold we've been encountering.
There's not enough attention given to the healthy mold.
Do we look at this door?
It really is. So as you go down the hall, you see that there's another door here, and then of course to the south there's a door here.
Let's line up for our demise.
Anything down here?
What's that?
Let me open.
You're opening that door?
Yeah.
All right. That's room number 79.
Dun, dun,
All
dun.
right. No, so you open up the room and immediately, well, let me see. Give me 1 second. You are 100% sure as soon as you open this door, you see a banshee just sort of incorporeal form floating there. She turns and looks at you as soon as you open the door.
Door. Oh shit! Okay.
So let's get a surprise roll going. So a D10 between just Vozus and the banshee.
Physical, like, whoa!
A lot of pearl clutching going on. All right, so neither of you are surprised. The of the door sort of alerts everyone to what's going on. But as soon as you see her, let's get some initiatives. What's your plan, Vozus? As soon as you see this creature, hostile intent's going to happen. You've seen it before.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
Kill or be killed. He's going to go rush it with.
Now, he does not have any magic items of use on his person. So he's one of those characters who's, much like Talandril, who's sort of been SOL most of this adventure with these creatures. So he knows if he rushes and tries to attack it, it's not going to have any effect because it's
Okay, that changes. He's going to move it.
Just run back, scream, Banshee!
Yeah.
Oh, so he's going to move back down the hall. Oh, before you move, we still have to do initiative and stuff.
Oh,
But
sorry.
I just want to know what you're going to do. Okay, so give me a D10 initiative roll. Go ahead and select the character and roll initiative, and we'll see if it adds it to him. I'm going to do the same thing for our friend here, which it did not add. All right.
And do a D10.
Yeah, just a straight D10 roll. Since there's no modifiers, you're just going to run back and tell them. But inside it looks like a bunch of weapons lining the walls and stuff like that in this space.
Ooh.
So you got a 3. Let me add him to the turn. He's got a 3. So that's good. So you get to go first so far.
Should we all
So you
roll?
run back and what do you do?
He's going to scream Banshee.
Banshee! This Minotaur is charging at all of you. Take them up like
Not
squeals.
again.
All right, so everyone else, I need to know what your plan is before you guys start moving. So let's start with Sirs. What's Sirs' plan?
I hear the commotion, and so he's not dumb, but he's wanting to know where it's coming from. Seeing a guy probably his size, if not taller, running. So at this point here, Sirs is gonna make his way up a little bit and kind of just peek around the corner here to see.
So your intention is not to attack, just to investigate.
Would I know though what's in here?
You heard him scream Banshee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and attack. We gotta get rid of this.
All right, so give me an initiative with the weapon that you're going to be attacking with.
Okay. All right.
Make sure you're selecting the character to hopefully it'll add it. Corros. While you're doing that, what's Corros going to do?
I noticed a commotion too, so I'm behind. So I'm gonna move here. This point
Well, don't
here.
move yet because we got to do this on
Oh.
initiative.
All right, I'm gonna move and I'm gonna ready a magic missile.
What are you readying it for?
For the Banshee.
So if the Banshee comes around this corner, you're going to fire a magic missile?
Yes.
So just so you know, you can't ready a magic spell. It takes the turn to do it. So if you start to cast the spell, then the spell goes off. And if it's not there, then it'll hit the wall, ostensibly.
That's fine.
Okay. So you start casting a spell, hoping that it comes around the corner. Go ahead and give me an initiative roll with that. What did you get for Sirs? Initiative?
I gotta here. Let me get to here because I'm trying to juggle two.
I know it's tough when you got 2 sheets.
I'm getting better at it, which is nice. I think. Oh, here's Sears here. Hang on. Boom. Boom.
So we got Corros. So Sirs is the 16. Is that right?
Yes. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
All
You
right.
did get it.
I
Oh, that was Corros. That was 16.
that was Sirs I rolled, but I had my guy clicked.
Okay. So what did Corros get for his
Okay,
initiative?
let me get back to that. I still clicked, I hope. Yep. All right, here we go. A 9, guessing.
Perfect. Okay.
Uh,
All right, Eldralin, you hear all this commotion. What's your plan to do?
I kind of want to. I want to move. I want to move and just wait for her to come out of the room so I can smack her with my longsword.
So where are you going to move? Like ready in action here? Or where are you going to move to? Once it's
I'm going to move like right here.
Okay. So go ahead and give me an initiative with the longsword speed modifier attached to it. So when you go to your to attack table for your longsword, there should be an initiative button. Little icon. Perfect. All right, Viruna, what's your plan?
Well, Viruna is going to attempt to. I guess the door's still open, but look inside the door and turn undead.
Okay.
The Banshee.
So turning undead takes a full turn, so you wouldn't be able to move then do it, but you could move and prepare to do it for the initiative round after that if you want. Because it takes a full turn for you to muster the divine energy to even try.
Okay. Yeah, so then I'm gonna, go by the entrance there and prepare turn
Okay.
undead.
So just give me a D10 initiative roll for her then. 8. All right.
8.
And then Talandril, last but not least, what's your plan?
I am retreating to a safe distance because no, thank you.
Okay, so just give me a D10 roll.
There, thank you.
5.
Oh wait, do I need the modifier?
What's that?
Do I need to do a modifier?
Yeah, -2. Well, it's not combat technically, so it's just initiative. So you should be fine with the 5. That's fine. Okay, so let me resort this. So Vozus ran back to scream to tell everyone. Immediately when he runs back, Talandril, it's your turn, so you just
Not
stay back.
again.
Like, nope. And the Banshee.
Just
He comes
quiver.
out here
Just-
to where Sirs is. and she comes out to rake Sirs. His armor class is -1. And I do not think she hit him, because that is a crazy armor class. Come on now.
Attacking Sirs.
So no. She comes up and she tries to rake him. She ends up raking his shield, and you just hear this and almost this sort of like ethereal mist like following the trail of the claws raking against her shield as she's just like So now that she's in proximity, I need Eldralin and Sirs to give me a save versus paralyzation.
Oh yeah. All right. Where's that under?
It's the. Well, let me find it for you here. So it's just your regular saving throw table. So it's going to be under info and tracker.
Got it. And you said paralyzation?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. And what about Eldralin? Nice. So you're terrified, but you're not turning and running. However, Sirs immediately turns. He keeps his weapon in his hand, and he has to, on his next turn, he has to run and drop whatever his plan was and get as far away from this creature as possible. So that was the Banshee's turn. Viruna, you are going to move toward her. So you need to move up until the point where you actually run in. Well, hold on. It's not Sir's turn to run yet, so he needs to stay where he was. But Viruna, you can move up to where the Banshee is. As soon as you get within proximity, yeah, I need you to give me a save versus paralyzation.
Okay.
Nice. So you get up and you just feel your body's trembling. You've faced these before and you're steeling yourself. You're stealing your reserve. You're like, I can do this. Mishakal, guide me. And you move up. So and you're preparing to turn for your next turn. Corros, you had started casting a spell. She did appear in the way. So the spell goes off. So it's 5d4 plus 5 damage. As these magical bolts appear out of nowhere and just swirl out from your hands, blast against her. She screams, rearing up.
So is that 19?
14. Yeah, 19. Nice, dude. Blasts against her. You see her body sort of shift apart and like almost reform like tendrils of spiritual visual essence, tying herself back together. Eldralin, you had steeled your resolve. You're like, I'm not gonna run. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. You're going to move up to ready an attack, but she's right in front of you. So you can move up right next to Viruna and attack her if you'd like. Well, that's what you were going to do.
Yep. I'm gonna use my +2 longsword.
You.
You can do it.
It doesn't have my +2 on there.
Just roll it and we'll add 2.
Oh, that's melee. Sorry, rolled the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing even that.
There we go. I got the right one now.
Okay.
Do I put miscellaneous modifier +2 on my longsword, or is it already calculated in?
If you have the modifier listed as +2, it'll be calculated in.
Okay. I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure, so. No, it should be +2. I didn't have it added in.
Yeah, you didn't. Okay, so
Sorry.
that was, you hit an armor class of 0. With a 2, that'd be a -2. So you definitely hit her. So you ran up, just it cuts through her. She screams out. Now, these banshees are terrifying, but they're also seductive looking. I mean, you see thigh, you see shapely body underneath. This, at one time, was an incredibly beautiful elf, but now is just a sort of a monstrous image of what it once was. Go ahead and give me some damage.
100 years younger.
Okay. So you cut into her, she screams out, she like sort of moves back and she looks down, and you just completely pissed off. Vozus, it's your turn again. You are terrified, and so you had to run away. Now that you're out of sight, it will take 3 rounds for you to sort of get back to feeling like you can do something again, but right now you're just sort of literally like shivering in a corner. Talandril?
Yeah, I'm good where I am, thanks.
Okay. So the banshee goes out to
Nothing
claw
but a pig
Viruna
grind.
again. You'll die tonight! Join me! Your armor class is 4.
4.
So she has to get a 9. She got a 12. So she claws into you. You feel this ice cold rip through your body. You take 1 damage as this pain just sort of cuts into you and this ice sort of shivers it. And she's just screaming at you.
It's just a taste.
You did your, yeah. Join me! Be with me! And it's your turn, so now you can do that full turn of trying to turn her.
You vile fiend! Let the holy light of Mishakal banish you, so I'm gonna do the turn undead.
Okay, so give me a
Which is-
D20 roll.
Okay.
So you do
rolled
your
an
best. It feels like Mishakal is listening to you and she's throwing her energy through you into your holy medallion as you hold it out. Light blinds the hallway in front of you and envelops her. And as soon as that light dies down, she's standing there just like pissed, staring at you. Your God can't help you here. Corros?
Unbelievable.
Good try, sister. Good try.
Corros?
It's not good.
Oh, did we lose Chris?
Yeah, I think he dipped out.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get back to him as soon as he gets back. Eldralin, you're up.
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
Chris, go ahead for Corros.
So, all right. I'm gonna another magic missile here. Am I rolling? Is this Sears or is Corros? Okay.
Corros.
Yeah, let's do another magic missile.
I don't even see Sirs on the list.
I don't know what happened here, because I think we figured that out because I rolled, and he's not even on anymore. And I thought somebody
What
moved him for
happened
me.
to him? Oh my
He's
gosh.
He's jumped off.
One good invisibility
Someone
spell.
lost Sirs. All right, let me try to find him really quick.
Sorry, sirs.
Poor Sirs. Where
I like
is
the
he?
blue dragon part, so let's not go there.
Don't look at this. You don't know
All
this
right.
is here. Cheat.
I didn't see anything.
Hey, if you're gonna show, I'm gonna look.
He's sitting
All right, but for this part, hey.
Yeah, that's got me into drawing many a bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
All right, so Sirs was affected by fear, right? Or was that just Corros?
Sirs was.
Okay, so you on your last turn, what were you? You were 16? I think you were
Yes.
16.
I was.
All right. So on your last turn, you would have run up out of view with Corros or Kovas or whatever it is. Let me redo this. So it is. Okay, Corros. So what were you going to do? You're going to do another magic missile?
Another one,
And you had
yes.
2 of them memorized?
I have 3 memorized.
Okay, go ahead.
So I've got weapons coming out of my fingers. Inbound.
Oh, more like Stoya!
5d4, right? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. All 4s, baby. Come on. Oh, that did that. All right, plus
Not
5,
bad.
6.
Not bad. It hits her and it rips her apart. Her ethereal form just sort of swirls and screams, echo in the hallway, even when her body is no longer there.
Oh, well done,
For real.
Corros.
Way to go, team. Those of us who stood and fought. Half practice for you all tonight.
I know.
So everyone, Vozus and Sirs, you guys sort of get yourselves back together. Who is that that went in there? Eldralin. So you go inside. Let me see what this says here. Where are you?
Did you kill it?
Too. The Banshee is been vanquished. Yes.
Did you kill it?
Thanks to
Yes.
Corros.
Is it safe?
No,
What's
it's
in
there.
here?
Stay back.
What's in here? So as you walk in here, it looks like an armory. You see armor and weapons lining the walls. Little, there's like sort of stick dummies where you put armor on top of it. It's all everywhere in here. Most of it is completely rotten and kind of disgusting, to be quite honest.
Is there anything that isn't? Is there anything that looks like a little more high quality? That
So all of the equipment itself is garbage. You don't see anything of worthwhile here, as far as the gear is concerned. If someone's gonna search, give me an intelligence roll.
we're kind of screwed on that, aren't we?
I shall do one of those.
Have a bash.
I got a
With
Doing my best try.
13.
I'm a smart man.
my lovely men's too.
Oh, smart.
Pretty
man.
good.
And there's a shock.
Oh, good grief.
Everyone. All right, Chris. So you're going through, like, looking at all this equipment. You're like, there must be something worthwhile here. And you're walking across the wooden floor, and what's normally like a, you're a dum underneath your feet,
So, huh?
like a solid sound.
Okay. So let's. I move the group over and I go, hey, I think I may have found something here.
Take them off, moving up. What did you find? What is it?
A monster. You may want to step back.
I'm not sure I
There's a
believe
monster
any of
in
you
here?
anymore.
Another monster?
A kind of a
Gee.
monster.
Sirs is just like back in the hallway. I can't go there. I can't deal with it.
I think he would have shaken just a little bit to get to maybe right here and not so much in the room.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So it looks like there's a wooden plank that's clearly put down as, like a stash or something like it under it.
Okay. So I motion Sirs over. I go, hey, it's clear. It's safe. You have nothing to fear. And then I just need your strength, if you could, to help us out with this plank, if you can pull this up a bit or pull it out.
Okay. So as he pulls it out, he sees this, it looks like a reinforced little stash box that piece of wood was sitting on top of it. And as you sort of pull it out, there's no lock or anything, and you can open it if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
So as you open it, you see like this little velvet sort of lining on the inside of this box. It's about like 3 by 4 by 2. And you see, how many? You see 5 gems sitting in there. And a few of these gems are arguably the most beautiful you've ever seen in your entire life before. Just intricate and fine, and they're glistening any radiant light off of any lantern that Eldralin was carrying, and off your armor and stuff, just sort of glimmering. Just beautiful.
I just look disgusted and go, is there nothing in here that can kill these things?
I think that only those who stood their ground in this fight should get a share of this.
Oh, boy.
I mean, it's not the most ridiculous statement. Take them off. It's like, I was there. I was helpful. I was calling out, sort of words of encouragement to.
You're a good guide. I'll throw her one
to
of the
Vozus.
gems.
Thank you.
She'll probably end up with all of them later, anyways.
Okay, so there's 4 more gems.
Let's just go ahead and
I need to
guess
know
we-
who's holding them if you're going to have someone hold them.
Is there
Gems.
anything that contains mojo? I need some mojo.
Right? Are they weightless stones, gems? I mean, how does that work out?
No, they're just small little gems inside this velvet box. You can put them in.
Do any of them fit in that medallion?
You always just call it the party fund. Put it in for the campaign.
Do any of them fit in that medallion?
Yeah.
None of them
Take a
fit
look.
perfectly in the medallion. Some of them are too small. Some are too big. None of them look like they belong there, no. And now that you mention that, give me an intelligence roll.
Me?
Yeah.
Good. One of my wonderful intelligence.
Broken clock is right twice a day. You're due. Hey! Hey!
Just the light bulb goes bang.
You remember that that story that you heard back at the gypsy camp? They were talking about how the seneschal of Lord Soth, Caradoc, took his medallion into the abyss and brought Kitiara's soul back within the medallion. And then he refused to give it to Lord Soth. And so Lord Soth has been looking for this medallion because he wants Kitiara's soul.
Maybe we could trade it. Get him to patch this place back up and give him the medallion.
I've become randomly fixated on the hole where a gem would go. I was like, was that possibly the soul that was in there, according to the story?
He might have the stone, is what I'm saying. If he needs the
Unless-
medallion, he's reunited with. Do we know? I mean, how much do our characters know about, like, Lord
Well-
Soth?
I mean, there's a huge tale before you got here talking about his entire life history, ostensibly through the
Okay.
Vistani's perspective to the party. And I mean, you know that he was looking for her soul, and as soon as Caradoc refused to give it to him, that's when the dark powers pulled him into Sithicus, or into Ravenloft, the domain of dread. And he sort of had some misadventures with Strahd von Zarovich, and that's where he met Azrael the first time, and Magda, the leader of the Vistani tribe that you guys met. And the dark powers formed Sithicus around Lord Soth because of his evil and his desire. And so he's been tormented since he's been here. So he's been sending Azrael, his seneschal, off trying to find this ghostly Kitiara to bring her back because he wants her more than anything else. And this is the first tangible clue that you guys have ever held that is actually lining up that myth tale with reality here.
Yeah. So, Talandril, you're suggesting that this medallion that Ticklemop has could be tied in with the prophecy that we were told about?
I believe so. I believe that was the receptacle for the soul. I think that might bring Kitiara back to him.
I see.
That's why I've been trying to find the gem. Every time I see a gem, that's why I'm trying to put it. I know that thing's important, and now I'm thinking that's why.
I
this
wonder
pisses-
how we could
This
use
place is
it.
messing. I didn't normally have this sooner, but this place is really messing with my head. I've never been like this in my life. Oh, I want to be rid of this and rid of him and rid of this land. Sooner we can get it done, the better.
Let's get on with it then.
Should we go straight for the throne room? This is just not. We're banding about here, and I never thought once in my life I'd see James and not be interested. Surely broken.
That's a good point. All right, so there's 2 doors on the outer walls you guys haven't explored, and 2 doors inside you haven't explored.
So in here, right?
Yeah, that one, this one, and this one. You've explored this room.
Okay. You guys want to check out this room here, or
Well, this is just the hall. I mean, there's no actually door there. That's just a artifact of the map.
I say we'll do this one.
Weird scan.
here? Where'd you say, Colin?
Go here.
Okay.
So as you try the door,
Yeah.
it's locked.
All right.
Right. Let's be a roll.
Actually, you know what? I don't have it. I pick pockets, not pick locks. I gotta just remember what pick it.
Pick them up. Can you, for that gem, since we gave you one, we open all the locks for us? How about that?
Good. Damn it.
No. So Tickle Mop is going to come over and she's like, well, you did give me the gem and that was very kind of you. And this is a very pretty gem. Maybe
Yes, it
I
is.
can
Yes, it was.
see if I can try to open it just to, maybe help you guys out because aside from him, everyone's been pretty nice to me. And you just hear like click of the lock. She's like, looks like I got it.
Way to go.
Well done, Tickle Mop.
Thank you.
Push her inside the doorway.
So messed up. So as you enter this room, you see that it's candle sconces sort of standing on standing up on the ground all around the perimeter. None of the candles are lit, of course. It's all, sort of shrouded in darkness. But then you see a stairwell leading down.
Oh, well,
Oh dear.
we're going to check this. Open it.
Okay, so as you
Where'd
open
you go?
that, it looks like another stairwell leading up. Of course, you can go back down too. But it,
Do we
it's
wanna go
a
up or
totally different
down?
direction.
I say we go up and up.
I
Get to the top.
concur.
Go shut all the doors.
Okay, she's like,
Well,
but
we've been
I just
closing
opened
them
that,
behind
and
us.
you're gonna close it again?
Well, it's not locked.
Well, it's not locked anymore, but my skills seem like they're wasted if you're not gonna
No,
use the door.
your skills are fantastic. We'll find another use for them, I promise.
I just want to give Lord Soth that medallion because I feel like he's been looking for it, and maybe it'll turn his attention and it'll solve all of our problems, and then I can go home to Kindraland, and you guys can go about your own lives. That's all
Maybe
I want
we
to do.
Figure out how to get you back to being just a regular Kender.
That would be wonderful if that was a possibility. I've never even thought that was a possibility before.
Well, I mean, we could always try, like, in a few more levels, we could try Raise Dead.
A few more levels. What's a level? Okay.
Attack him!
All right, do
So
we want to
you
go
see a
down?
hallway going up, stairs going up and down. Are you going to go up them?
We're gonna go up.
All right.
All right.
What's the
Look at
marching
that.
order?
I think
I'm
Sir.
not first.
Who's first?
I mean,
There's that again. Oh,
All
here he is.
Just go ahead and line everyone up in the order that you're going to march up the stairs.
We're going Stairway C, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be like over here.
Tickle Mop will be the last one. She's feeling really used.
There you go. I
All
like
right,
that.
so it's Vozus, Sirs, Eldralin, Corros, Viruna, Talandril, and Tickle Mop.
Yes.
Okay. So if you just scroll to the left, you can continue going up the stairs C to the next level, to level 9.
Well, like,
And that continues all the way up to a landing on level 10, which is the very top level.
Okay. Continuing.
And there's no actual door there. It just opens into another interior hallway.
Guess we could go down, right?
We've made it to the top of this accursed keep.
so we control my character?
Oh, did I just pull? Oh, I'm sorry. I grabbed the wrong person.
I'm something fighting with you to come.
Sorry, dude.
It's like,
From 1,000 feet, everyone looks
it's like a
the
planche
same.
it.
All right, so you guys went inside. All right, you see a door.
We're going in.
Tickle Mop. We need your special set of skills.
I think you guys should try to open it yourselves first. I'm feeling used.
We paid you. We gave you gem.
That was for everything I've done thus far. You want to give me another gem?
Well, I said it was for opening all the locks, and you agreed.
I've
You said
opened all the
okay.
locks that I've opened.
We had an agreement. No, it's to open the locks.
I
We're
think
in
you
this
guys should
together.
try to open
Come
it
on.
before I do it. I'm not here to serve you. You were supposed to
Yeah,
be
I'm
helping
trying to
me.
open it. Is it open?
It is not open. It's locked.
I tried. I did my best. Now, please.
Oh, dragon.
It's locked.
This is going to be funny. Just so tragic when I do this. What?
I do.
What?
How good.
Fine, I'll do it.
You hear that oh so sweet click of an open lock.
Hey,
I
about
never
time.
my mojo returning. Could I be back?
Mojo
Is this-
rising. Yeah.
Maybe it's those daggers.
So do you open the door?
Yes.
You see darkness. Complete and total darkness.
Oh.
Anybody got a light of some sort?
Yeah, I got a lantern.
The lantern doesn't seem to break through the darkness.
All right. This is a,
We need magical light.
Vozus,
But I-
as you walk in, as you move into this impenetrable darkness, you feel tiny hands plucking at your sleeves. You feel a wet nose press against your bare hand, and the air itself is filled with tiny click, 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 click sounds as if taloned feet were skittering across the floor. So no one sees Vozus. Vozus is completely in darkness.
Was that a good idea? You going straight in there?
I didn't
Vozus?
really know.
Vozus?
He's not functioning on all cylinders tonight.
Neither of us are. That's the whole point of the rel. It's just messing with us.
Yeah. Tell, if I kill his character, tell Gabe sorry.
Oh. So, can I cast continual light without entering the room? But like
What are you
within
going
it,
to cast it on?
it can affect an area, right?
So are you
Well-
you're gonna try to cast it into the darkness?
well, I turn and I go, it'd probably be best if you cast it. You probably should cast it on someone's held object, maybe a shield of some kind. Maybe you cast it on Sir's so he could direct the shield and where, or the aura of it can light up that certain area.
What the heck was that?
Sound like a demon. huh? That was very fitting.
Yes. Yeah, I like the idea
So-
of casting it upon a shield then. That works.
Do you want to cast
So
it on your
Sir
shield?
turns to her and pounds on
Oh.
his shield and goes.
Can I try to dispel magic?
Who's that? Eldralin?
Talandril?
If you want to cast a spell, you can cast a spell. But first, I want to know if Viruna, if you were going to be casting that spell somewhere.
Yes. All right. Corros, am I casting it upon your shield? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. So he turns to you and he
Okay.
pounds his shield with his weapon and holds it out for you to.
Okay. Do I have to do an initiative on that?
No.
Damn.
As soon as you cast it, it just
Whoa.
lights up the entire hallway. Wherever the shield is pointing, it's like a massive flashlight, just shining light everywhere except inside the room. As soon as you turn it toward the room, darkness swallows anything that hits it. It's almost like a wall when you turn the light toward the door. So,
Dispel
Eldralin,
magic.
you were going to cast Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're holding on the holy symbol, you're praying out to Paladine, you feel the spell course through you, nothing happens.
I have a funny feeling we should not go in there.
Yes, perhaps we should avoid this room.
Who went in?
Vozus, he's lost.
Vozus.
So
He
Vozus,
just-
you were actually feeling and hearing little like you feel something wet like run across your leg, like something like slid across it, and it's starting to kind of get to your head. I mean, this is really unnerving. You feel like you are here with a lot of other creatures and they're just waiting for something, just waiting for you to do something.
He's just gonna. Can he back up?
Yeah, he's sort of like feeling around. I mean, the whole sense of direction is completely lost in pure darkness. But as you're sort of like moving your arms, you feel the wall, and then you start to feel like the edge of the doorway, and you can like walk out of the darkness if you want.
Yeah.
As he's walking out of the darkness, he hears like this rush of wind go right past his head.
I think we should find another way.
Close the door.
What was in there? What did you see?
Nothing good.
I don't understand.
Being a vampire, she would be able to peek in there and see. She could see through the darkness.
Yeah, can you? Can you? Dispel magic didn't work. No, I got to mark that as cast.
Yeah. As she goes here and she's like looking through the open door, she's like, I don't see anything. It's dark in there. I don't like this. I'm not comfortable being there.
I think maybe.
Yeah, we don't blame you. Let's just shut the door. Can you relock that?
He's like, I just unlocked it for the first time.
Sorry, made a mistake.
Get out of here.
That just marries up with my dice rolls in general, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's perfect.
It's good to have a streak. So what do? Do I open locks again? But
No, I mean, you can close it. You're going to try to lock it again?
yeah, that's what we want to do.
Oh, yeah. Give me a...
Oh,
See if I can undo what I did. This is good.
This is so funny.
Oh,
You locked it. You're that click.
look.
Like,
Yep.
Whatever's in there is in there.
And I just back away. I'm like, yeah, let's.
Well, so we start heading down
some-
into
I
God,
do not
there's messing with
understand you guys. You like go to explore stuff and then you abandon it like at the first opportunity. All right.
well,
Oh.
just like
Who
anything.
told? I'm sorry, Mr. Gameskeeper, but who told us to like fully embrace the horror and dread of this realm?
You're right. You're 100%. You're right.
It's too dark and foreboding.
See, I'm only human, so I don't.
So I turn
really
to
want to go
the clerics. Corros turns to both of you. To the clerics. I'm guessing you guys are right here. Oh, you moved. It's all right.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Does this darkness or anything remind you of anything? Does it? Have you seen anything like this?
When
Not
I
on
close
this
my eyes, I
scale.
see it. It's dark. Can't see anything.
All right. So now that you have it, can you go open that up again in case? I don't know. Do you guys want to go? It's like a puzzle.
We're going and we're fighting blind, so that's not going to be fun. We're at the last piece of it.
Yeah, this is the top. 100%.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. There's
So
no more
this
going on.
staircase that doesn't lead to anything else.
You guys don't know about that.
I went. Oh, I thought I went. Never mind.
Everything in this room is dark. Pure darkness.
Couldn't see.
Should we go down one
Dispel
level?
magic didn't do anything. Casting light didn't do anything.
Yep.
I just don't like it.
Does Vozus describe his experience of things skittering around him?
He's going to start talking. He's going to start telling everybody about the wet, slimy things that crawled across him and how they started whispering to him, getting in his head, and they were trying to claw at him. And
I have a funny feeling we should not go in there. Let's go down one level.
We could
Yeah,
probably go
I
down
agree.
with the crows too. I say,
what if there's more gems?
You can have them. I'd rather be alive.
What if there's
Gems
a,
are no
what
use
if
if you
there's
can't
a great,
spend them.
sweet magic item down in there that we don't, We don't know. There could be anything in there.
Be my guest then. You go, and we'll meet you downstairs if you can let us know how it goes.
That's the kind of team spirit I like to see. All right, let's abandon this for now then. Maybe we'll have to come back. Maybe it'll be a piece of the puzzle that we've got to...
Yeah, at
Yeah.
least you know about it.
At the
Yes,
moment,
it is.
that's not
So
good.
as you get to this landing, you see stairs going down on either side.
Stare.
What do you mean? We're going to go back away again, aren't we?
We are.
You really want to go different places? You want to go back down to the... Did we see a door on level 9?
I think it's all the way down to that locked door on
No,
level.
C never stopped at 9.
Okay.
It just went all the way up to 10. The stairwell you were on.
Would we have got an impression that we passed the floor?
Yeah, you guys know you're climbing constantly.
No, but I mean, have we any sense of? I'm trying out the metagame here. What I mean is, did we get the sense of like the floors that we cross 2 floors, or
Yeah,
are we
I
not
mean, it's
disoriented?
a little tough. That's usually like a dwarf type thing, understanding depth. I mean, the fact is you can assume that there are floors every X feet, but you don't know if one floor is deeper or more shallow than previous floors you've been on. And
So we
you
don't
would
know that we
just be
crossed up
guessing.
2 levels.
Yeah, I mean,
But
just
that's
don't
what
know.
I'm trying to ascertain because there's no point metagaming and.
Yeah, you just don't really know.
Should we go back the way we came to that locked door, or shall we try these stairs go down?
I think
Yeah,
back to the
let's
locked
go.
door.
And Vozus, he's going to try to climb up and see if he can peek through this window and see what's in here.
Well, hold on. So that would mean you're going down stair A. Is that right? So you're going down this stairway to get to here, and then you're going down this stairway to get to here so that you could then peek up to a window that's
Yep.
here. Is that correct?
Climb up and see if he can peek in and
So
see
give
what's
me
in.
a climb walls check.
That's one thing he's good at. That's why. It's like he put all his points right there.
You gotta
So we're going
climb
to
those
stair A.
sails and stuff. The masts.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice. All right.
Barely,
So you
you did,
peek in. Let me see what that room is really quick.
It's
It's
hoods.
level 9. So you're peeking in through this sort of like thin little slit of a window, and it looks like a bedroom in there.
He's climbing peeping Tom.
Yeah, you don't see anyone in there, but it definitely looks like it's a bedroom.
There's Vanji going.
Take a look, guys.
He's going to climb around, see if he can see, like... Well, no, that's probably not a good idea. Peeking on a banshee and get scared and fall off the building.
That would be very bad.
Just tumble all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, he'll just, I guess, come back up to the party then.
Okay.
Well, so which stairs shall we descend back to the locked door? Way we
Hang
came?
on. Let's go. Wait a sec here. Let's go down C, cut back through the 8th floor, and go up B to the 9th floor, and we could end up. Just a sec, I'll position it 1 second.
Or we could just go back the way we came, so downstairs C, and then go over to stair A, and then back to level
See, B goes up.
6 with a locked door.
If we move to here by taking stair C down, and then we can go over to here and take stairs B up to here, and that way we don't have to try to figure out the darkness room.
In the chat, Chris is all, I think Lord Soth needs an elevator.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're undead. What else have they got to do but just claw around for the rest of eternity or however long they...
So, are we aware that there's a spiral staircase inside? Have we encountered one yet?
You have not well, this in here
On
in
level
level
9.
8. Level 8 you saw a spiral staircase, and you guys left it to go to stairwell C up to level 10.
Well, I mean, it seems like the best path to get clear or get up into 9 and see what's in there, right?
So if we go back down to where we were, go to where the spiral staircase was, and go up.
Yeah, so you could go C to 8 and take 8B back up.
I'm trying to talk in character as if we're not.
Oh.
We're meta. We're doing a wee bit of meta stuff here, and it's a bit. So that's what I mean. We don't know there's there. So we'll go back to where we were, where we came out, and we use the inside staircase to see if it's better, because these ones are rather confusing and a little bit frightening.
On the outside. So he wants to go to level 8 to the spiral stairs you guys saw at the center of level 8. You don't know that there's a stair B that connects with level 8 because you've never seen it personally. You just know that there's a door leading out. So you can make an assumption because as you're climbing up level 9, you do see the cutoff of what would be stair B, but you just don't know where that starts from.
I thought we peaked out here too.
Not right here yet.
No, that's what I mean. We're completely disorientated and we're all a bit frayed in the nerves. And so I suggest we go back to where we know, try the other way up, because this is not looking good where we are. And it looks like we could end up anywhere with all these intersectional stairs going left, right, and up and down. And who knows where we could end up.
I think we should probably go down to level 9 and work our way to see if it can help us get back up to 10 where we can start seeing where we're moving here.
The only level 9 that you guys have had any experience of is Vozus staring in a window into a bedroom. Other than that, no one's been in level 9.
Okay. And which bedroom was that he did? This one here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do you guys want to go down to level 9 and see if we can find this door here? And then work our way in, because it looks like this.
Well, remember, there's a wall right here, so you don't know there's a door there. You just know that there's some sort of jutting out. What could be another stairwell there.
Well, there's got to be a way in, right? So it's either up spiral stairs that we saw in the one room, or it's out and there's more stairs. Because if you see more, I mean, it's kind of a logical deduction if you think about terms.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he's probably mapping out the places or walking along through it.
Yeah.
marking where they stash all loot. Yeah. So we're trying to re-enter the dark abysmal room right now through.
My thought is that we circumvent it. We can continue exploring and save that for last, or save that till we clear the whole top and figure out what's happening. I mean, hopefully they don't all go up to the top and go sing there.
What about the locked door?
Which locked?
The door that we bypassed on level 6 or 7, I believe, that was locked. It was level 6.
You guys haven't been in level 6. You just... Oh, the exterior door. Yeah.
Yeah, we passed it with Tickle Mop, and we were like, we're going to not go in there.
Yep.
So are we skipping level 9, or are we going to figure out a way to get up?
Well, we know there's a spiral staircase inside where we were last.
On level 8.
Level 8. So go back to there and then go up that way.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. I thought you guys wanted to try and get back up into the 10th floor. Sorry about that.
But we'll go through.
Let's try level 9 then. Through C. You know.
So C stops here at level 8 as you're spiraling down. Is everyone going to come into level 8 through stairwell C?
All right, I'll see you in a moment.
Okay, I got cheese pizza from the fire also.
Yeah, because we know that there's that spiral staircase, as y'all have mentioned.
Okay. So just let me know where you guys are entering. Looks like Eldralin is already inside level 8. Tickle Mop's going to go in next to him.
That was me, but yeah, I'm going in.
All right, so everyone except for... Oh, that was Tickle Mop. Dang it, sorry. I'm too far up.
Fine.
So what is Sirs and Corros doing?
I'm going to be with the group. I'm trying to move my guys, and they're way behind.
Is the door locked?
I think it was this one that we...
So this door is not locked.
All right.
So you open it and you see a landing and a stairway going up.
Okay.
Well, up and down. So as you go up that direction, you come up to level 9 to the landing here.
we go through that door? It's going to be dark, I think, no matter which way we go. I think we need to get...
You have a continual light. How long does continual lights last?
Well, says permanent.
Well, there's a duration on everything.
The spell eventually consumes the material it's cast upon. Does that mean it's going to eat the shield?
Yep. So long. We'll get you another one. Don't worry.
Oh no! Really?
Oof. Whose shield was it?
Sirs.
Whoopsies.
This was my magic shield.
He has a... Oh man, that's rough. Where does it say that it consumes it, and how long does it take?
I think it's the component, isn't it?
Eventually consumes the material it's cast upon, but the process takes far longer than the time a typical campaign. Okay. So it might last hundreds or even thousands of years. So he just has an annoying-ass light that never goes off. All right. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Take a cloak and put it over his shield, or make like a lampshade.
Yeah, just lights peeking out from underneath it, glowing through the threads of the
like
fabric.
This.
Okay.
Necessary.
So you just have this one-directional, massive light in the front of Sirs. So, assuming it's not magical darkness, you should be okay.
Okay.
So you at this door at the landing on stair B?
Yeah, it's
level
locked.
9? It is not locked.
Okay. So
Are these guys coming?
peek in.
So you peek in, and it looks like an open hallway. It's as dusty. Cobwebs are sort of everywhere. You see boot prints going toward the staircase, and, it just looks like the regular, tower that you've sort of been climbing through this whole time. You see that there is a stairway that only leads up right here.
Oh.
Should we-
Darkness room.
Should we investigate this floor?
I wonder if there's a lever or something. There's no way that's been just left. We'll go look in all
No
these
way.
rooms.
So you see that there's a little hallway here with 2 doors. You got a door right in front of you that, you can logically remember, Vozus, that was a bedroom. And you've got a door to the south.
We
Who
start.
wants to go say hello to some more banshees? Should we bring flowers this time? Would that help?
That's all you had to do the whole time. Just give a flower.
There's a bunch of flowers, like.
Oh, flowers? Oh boy. I don't see any flowers growing in this cursed land.
We were in a garden, but the
Now
flowers
remember
were
when you
very
guys
nice.
were down on
kill
the... Remember when you were down at the landing? And I said that the sun was going down? It wasn't quite dusk yet? You guys have been climbing in these enclosed spaces for quite some time.
Yeah, let's haul ass back to a safe spot before it gets dark. What do you think?
Yeah. It's soon going to be nighttime. We'll want to find a safe room.
Can we go back down to where we know we were safe?
I mean, it's all conditional, right? If you have roaming guards.
Well, Vozus saw that there's a bedroom yonder. Shall we
Hold on,
investigate?
That one, he looked in and he didn't get his head bitten off. So,
right.
should we look in that room?
Yeah. This. Oh,
Seems
that
very
room.
tight.
Is someone open?
Yes, who's gonna open the door? I don't want
Yeah.
to.
Which door are we sending the Minotaur through?
So messed up.
Well,
If you're not here to control your character, guess who's the meat shield?
Yep.
I'm
All right,
following.
so
it behind
Vozus,
him.
you open the door. The windows are open. A cold breeze stirs the rotten curtains. From outside, the hoarse cries of blackbirds are heard. Below them is a bed, its blankets rumpled. On top of the bedclothes is an empty wicker cage about 1 foot square. A messy pile of clothes lies in one corner of the room. The clothes are covered in dark stains and dirt. A pair of muddy boots lies beside them.
Fresh mud?
Are they nice?
Muddy boots? No, it looks
Yeah,
like
no. Are they dried? Like, crusty boots or fresh mud that's been stepped in recently?
I mean, it's more recent than anything else you've seen in this entire tower.
Are they like fabulous, like magic boots? Like maybe
They look like regular
Or
Do they have
boots.
wings on them?
They don't have like a tag on it. It's like magical boots.
What are, right.
I'm looking for like a Nike logo or something.
No.
I think we're in someone's bedroom who's actually been using it.
Well, let's
Yes.
take their boots.
It looks like someone has been in here.
The Minotaurs will
Probably.
take their boots.
As you grab the boots, Vozus, you hear this like ching ching sound, like clicking of coins or something inside the boots.
Oh, okay. Turn them upside down. See what we got.
So you see the right boot, 30 gold pieces, and this peridot gem drops out. In the left boot, you see 20 platinum pieces drop out and a snake. I need a surprise roll from everyone.
Oh,
Oh, caramba!
greedy son of a bitch! Just one die 10.
1d10, yeah.
All right. Do you want me to do 2d10 for?
Just let me know who's the 1d10 you're rolling for first. You buy the
All right.
Vozus
So
or...
we'll go for the Minotaur first.
We're missing Chris's characters, right?
Yes, we are.
What are you doing?
I didn't do it.
I'm rolling them.
All right, so
what- Initiative?
Viruna, we're doing a surprise roll, so a d10.
Oh,
I got a 1.
Yeah, so let's see, what's your name? Where's your character? Where is your character? You're not even in here.
Oh,
Shit.
Elendra?
Yeah. I see
yeah.
Vozus, Viruna, Talandril. Oh, there you
Stay-
are. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you're surprised, Elendril, so you don't get to go this first round.
Oh.
Viruna is surprised you don't get to go this round. Corros, we want to roll for Sirs.
I thought I did.
Oh, 5 and 7. Oh, well, yeah. Corros and... Well, I see
okay,
Corros
so-
and Talandril. I don't see a second for Corros.
You did not. Well, for Corros, I rolled a 5. So let me get to. Oh, it doesn't matter. What am I thinking? Hang on. Okay, here goes Sirs.
Okay.
6.
Okay. So you guys are all fine. So I need to know what you're going to do. This snake drops out of the boot that was upturned with a bunch of money. It's clearly ready to strike. So I need to know what you guys are going to do. So let's start with people who are actually able to move. So Vozus, what are you going to do? You turned over the boot. Kyle? What's Vozus going to do?
He's going to attack it with his. What's the one he always uses?
He's
Semi-shot?
specialized in
Thing?
2 different weapons, but the very first one on that list would be fine. Go ahead and give me an initiative roll with that. Viruna can't act this turn. Corros, what are you going to do?
I mean, is it like a large snake or just a snake?
Looks like a normal sized snake, something that can
Huh.
fit in a boot.
I'm just kind of laughing. When something like that just pops out, I will just use my sword and just try taking its head off.
Okay,
Well,
so give me an initiative roll with your sword.
All right.
Sirs, what is he going to do?
Sirs is gonna move up and attack.
Okay, give me an initiative roll with him. I'm not seeing an initiative roll for Vozus yet. Kyle, are you rolling initiative for Vozus?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought I did. I forgot to hit the submit. Oh, whoops, wrong guy. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm going to remove Eldrin because he can't go this turn.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't remove him. So I'm just going to verbally skip him. Sirs is 13. Talandril, what are you going to do?
I'm going to stab him with my sword.
All right, go ahead and give me a initiative roll with that. And let's get Corros's initiative roll so we can...
Oh, lovely. I am brilliant.
Where the hell does it keep giving that one? Does he have his initiative now?
No, I don't see anything.
All right, I'll try this again.
There's usually a secondary window that pops up.
All right.
See if this entire party gets beaten by a snake. It's gonna be just.
It says
So
an 8.
Cutlass is an 8. All right, so let me add turn.
Hopefully it's not
This is an
venomous.
8. All right, so this first round, before the people who were shocked can go, the snake goes first. It strikes out at Vozus. Vozus' armor class is 4. It strikes out and misses him barely. He sort of like leans back like, oh, shocked.
He's got bad luck today.
Yeah. Eldralin, I think you were surprised, right?
Yeah.
So Vozus, it's his turn. He gets to cut at it.
All right.
Whoa! Yeah, give me some damage.
Damn. Is that a crit? No.
It doesn't show the die roll to me. It just says -7.
When do you ever roll the crit damage?
You just roll normal damage. There, it's 12. So you cut into it, and it just cuts into 2 pieces and like sort of like flops around for a minute and then lies still. You killed it. All right, so you see 30 pieces of gold, a peridot gem, 20 pieces of platinum laying on the ground, a bunch of clothing and other stuff. This definitely looks like a room that was used recently.
I quickly motioned to tickle him up. Can you feed off one of them?
Yes, would it be okay with everyone? You're not gonna
Eat away. Eat up before it goes cold.
She like, well, cold-blooded. She reaches down, she starts sucking at both ends of it, just sort of taking one in his fist, doing it like, sort of back and forth. Like, thank you so much. This is really delicious. I've been so hungry, and it's nighttime. Oh, She's like, who lives here? This is someone's room. This is the first living person's room that we've found.
Minotaur's going to try the boots on.
On his hoofed feet? No, they don't.
Yeah, he's going to pull them up over on his hooves and start walking around the room.
Once he like tries to put his like massive feet in them, they just rips open.
And it's up to you, however you want to do this. It looks like we discovered our first occupant of this
That's
area.
what I was trying to say. How fresh is the mud on the boots?
Yeah.
I mean, this looks like it's a lived room. I mean, you see dirty clothes, you see boots, you see, a live snake and money. I mean,
can we do an inspection on the boots? Not just some more if it has any magical properties, or maybe we could.
They're all ripped up now with the hoofs tried to shove them in it.
I was just playing around.
Oh. You gotta let me know, man.
All right, sorry.
Let's do this. Is there any way that we can go back a little bit and use an investigation? And what I mean by that is the mud on the boots. Would we be able to maybe the terrain? Because last one we saw Azarath was in a certain area.
That's what I mean. Everything else has been like ancient and crumbling, where this could be like.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen
fresh of somebody's-
footprints paraded all around. So, these boots look like they've been dumped here for a little while.
Okay.
They're not like ancient.
Okay. So here's
Like,
my.
so it's fresher than everything else that we've seen. So this is recent.
Correct.
Yep, gotcha.
Yes, and the bed has clearly been slept in, so perhaps whoever's been occupying this room will return this very night. So perhaps we should hide out in a nearby room
I say we just hide out in this room.
And we just say hello to the person, the living person, the actual alive person that we can stab with the sword.
Yes.
What is Azrael? Do we know? Is Azrael like a ghost? Is he?
He's a dwarf, right?
He's a dwarf they saw turn into a badger.
And we
What kind of, like, how big does it look like a dwarf-sized bed?
I mean, the bed looks standard. The boots definitely look little person-sized.
Is there like a big beard grooming kit that would give it away?
Beard wax.
No, there's nothing like that. But just clothing implements, like stuff like that. Looks like this is somewhere someone crashes, for sure.
Yeah, I'm happy with just waiting here.
Ticklemop's like, if this is Azrael's room, I don't want to be here when he comes back. I really don't like that idea.
Well, Ticklemop, are any of the other rooms suitable? Because I don't fancy looking in them. If you feel how to...
I mean, where are they going? Where are you guys going? What's going on?
What's everyone doing?
Is that door locked?
This door? Yes.
Okay. Hey, Tickle Mom.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. If you guys want to start unlocking doors and these, like, obviously Azrael's room is over here, I think maybe you guys should be doing it. I don't want to be involved in that.
Oh, come on. I'll give you another gem.
No, I choose life. I'm afraid of Azrael. He's a horrible person, and I don't want to be involved with that.
Well, hey, look, stop and just look at us, okay? I mean, you've got 2 clerics. You got a Minotaur. The Minotaur will let you ride his horns if you open the locks. Come on.
You have a lockpick, and he's really good at it now. I saw him unlock that darkness door. And
He's all right.
I think maybe... I don't think you guys are doing what I think you're supposed to be doing, is finding
What are we
Soth.
supposed to be doing?
Finding Soth and giving him that medallion. That's why I came here.
Yeah, we think that Azrael's at the heart of this. I think Azrael's like...
Azrael's his errand boy. He's his seneschal.
Okay, well, we need to get him to get to Soth, don't we? I mean, Soth's
I don't think so.
Is he just lounging around somewhere?
I would imagine he's probably in his throne room like he always is. That's what he does.
Well, obviously he's not, or else this place would be okay.
We haven't been to his throne room yet.
I mean, can you try?
The throne room.
Let's
keep
talking.
locked door.
Let's keep talking here. Don't go running off. We need you. We need you.
I got a bad feeling about this. You guys, you're like trying to stay here in the dark and find Azrael, and you don't seem to be doing anything with my medallion. You see her like flashing her hands, and she like turns into this mist smoke and just vanishes away.
Oh, you rotten little...
So who is holding the medallion right now, anyhow?
She grabbed it.
She still had it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think we should kind of follow that. I don't know if we should stay here. I think we should try to catch him in the morning. I don't think... if he's got all of his friends
adjacent to this one, maybe stay here or here.
Okay,
there's no windows. We can benefit from 2 things. We can.
You don't actually know if there's no windows in there.
Oh. We have not yet.
We haven't even been in that room yet, so we can probably go in this room and clear it out.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's wait. At the same time, we could take a long rest and see if we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. We can get a long rest.
Sleep for the night?
Yes. Same time, whoever's taking watch, we can listen to that room. If we hear any commotion or things that are going on in here, we can wake the group up and then maybe use the element surprise.
I got a cleric power idea. Since it's human, let's cast Wyvern Watch. So when he comes into the room, it triggers it and paralyzes him. If it goes off and affects him, then he'll be paralyzed. So we had like a sneaky thief to stay in the room and just kind of, I don't know, carpet bag him over to us, and then we'll take him downstairs in the morning. No?
I like that idea.
I guess I don't know the Wyvern Watch. You got to cast it on someone.
No, you just cast it, and it's like just a area effect.
Yeah, so it's the Guardian Sphere. The range is 30 yards. It lasts up to 8 hours, and it's a 10-foot area effect radius. So I just need to know, like these each square is 10 feet. So you just need to let me know which square you're gonna be putting it on,
Probably on his bed.
like over here.
The door.
Yeah, put it on his bed so when he goes in and goes to go to sleep, it triggers it.
Well, do you want it on the bed or do you want it on the door?
Hey, the door makes sense.
Well, if we put it on the door, we risk him because if there's any guards or anybody's with him, we don't know if what's here, what's with him. I mean, if he's wandering around this keep pre-rain, then chances are he's not going to be alone.
Can we keep it on? Can we cast it on a certain point on the floor?
It has to be a 10-foot radius wherever you're casting it.
So that's why
for the bed.
Like even just like after he walks in the room, like just cast it so it just barely
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Just enough to get that.
So you can jingle us and let us know.
What do you think?
I like it. I'm down.
Yeah, let's clear this. Let's clear these out. Make sure we're not going to get blindsided by anything else.
All right, we've got to make a quick.
Can we smell through the keyhole to see if it's in the privy before we open them?
You can smell anytime you want. I need to know exactly where you're casting it because I don't know right now.
Oh, I was thinking it'd probably be originate from right.
In the center here? Because it's only 10 feet radius.
Yeah. So my point is it's like a radius, right? So if you think about it in spherical terms, I want him to be once he closes that door and steps into the room, it goes off.
Okay.
So it's got to be in far enough to where he steps into it.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you cast it on the floor right there. Are you going to wait for everyone to get out first? Because Sirs and Corros are in there.
Yeah.
They're going to be triggering it.
It lasts for 8 hours, though. What time is it right now?
Well, I'll cast it after we
right?
clear this out too.
Or does someone want to be daring here? Is there any way our negotiator / with hidden talents, he's trying to buff him up here a little bit, trying to talk him up, get his confidence going. With Talandril, if you'd be willing to hide in this room.
Whoa!
Seems kind of like something you would like to do,
Hide under the bed.
Is this
On
the same
my-
guy
Filthy
you
mattress.
know?
Good.
On my own, with everything with faced. He just looks at you in horror.
So
Do you want me to just? How about I just save us both time and I just throw myself off this tower? Is that what you want?
No, of course not, he says.
All right.
It's just
We're gonna take a break here. We're over 2 hours in. Let's take a quick break. Everyone do your bathroom breaks, get a new drink, or grab something to bite to eat. We will be right back. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll be right back. All right, just let me know when you're all back. Okay, we are back, everyone. Thanks for standing by with us. Okay, so we're at a position now where I need to know, did you cast the spell in this room? The Wyvern Watch.
Not yet.
Okay.
I thought we would clear out the other rooms, find a good spot to kind of like hide out. Let that go off. As soon as we hear the thud on the floor, then we can figure out what's in the hallway and sneak around doing that.
Right.
Take him to a place where, I don't know, what do we want from him?
We want to find Lord Soth.
All right.
I think he knows where and how to do so.
Or else we're rambling around this God's forsaken place forever until we're doomed.
yeah, for real. Okay.
Yeah.
So you, who is this? Viruna. You're the closest one. Corros, you're kind of close as well. You hear that door going up from staircase B that you all took in open. You hear a little bit of muttering, like behind that door. And let me get exactly here where I'm looking here. So you, actually the only person that sees it right now, or that hears anything, would be Viruna and maybe Corros, but no one sees anything as of yet. So yeah, let me know what you're going to do once you hear that sort of muttering.
You guys, I hear a voice down by the stairs that we came up. I know it's not Tickle Mop. At least I would assume not. So perhaps we should retreat into this room. Unless we want to confront whoever it is.
So as you're saying that, you continue to hear this sort of muttering on the other side of that rounding corner. And then still no one's going over to investigate, so you just hear this, Videri, Videri, Videri! And then out of nowhere, you just hear this sort of ethereal type voice from the grave. My lord, come away from your throne. Embrace me, my love! And then immediately you hear this dwarf scream. Ah! And the door slams again. And you just hear this screaming descending the staircase.
So you all heard that, right?
You think we should get out of here?
We know that
Sorry, I'm
from
talking.
encountering the Azrael before that was...
So should we follow the screaming?
Yes,
Follow the scream.
that's our guy.
I want to run outside and start taking shots at him with my crossbow.
As soon as anyone gets to this point, you see this ghostly apparition standing, staring at the door, heading out to stair B. Very similar to what you've experienced thus far. So who's
You
moving
mean a
up to see that?
banshee? I'm going right here.
You going right there? So you don't see anything from right there. You would have to be at this area to see anything.
All right.
Take another step. Oh, more.
Do you know when you're at the game and you're like edging along, you go quick, we hit the edge of the.
Well, I guess I'm kind of
Sort of
secretly hoping that
strafing
somebody
around the
else is
corner.
gonna take the lead.
Yeah, where's our tanks? Come on,
Going.
sirs. Come on,
Step by step.
Vozus. All right, so Vozus goes around that corner.
Yeah,
Sirs, before you get to the stairwell, once you get here, you see this ghostly apparition right here. Let me...
Oh. That'd be good.
So before you got down to there, move yourself back up to this spot right north of Vozus, because that's where you would have seen the apparition. So you just see this apparition just sort of floating, staring at the door as you guys are like moving up.
I'm going to turn undead on that shit.
Okay. give me a D20 roll, please. You calling out to Paladine, guide my hand and banish this vile evil before me. You see the light blast out, illuminating the entire room, and as it dims, you just see the spectral forms still staring at the door, just floating there.
Mother. Well, I tried.
All right.
Someone else's turn. do your thing. Remember, last time you guys got close to any of the banshees, you had to deal with the immediate fear. Now, no one's gotten close to this yet. And it doesn't even seem to even know you exist.
What's the fear from? Is it from like their wailing, or is it
It's
from
like they emanate it. Just the terror of an
silence
otherworldly
wouldn't do
being.
anything?
What?
Silence wouldn't do anything?
Oh, no, it's projected by their existence, not them saying something. No one's tried that, to be fair. So, I mean, who knows?
I just want to keep it like, because don't they, like when they, don't they have to scream to kill you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I want to drop silence on it as soon as I can.
Okay, so you just did your full turn. Is anyone going to do anything in the meantime?
Does it look the same as the other operations? Is there a
looks,
difference?
It looks like a ghostly entity. I mean, none of them look exactly the same, so that's hard for me to say.
I'm going to kind of step around the corner right here. Just right here, just out of...
Yeah, just... There's so many motion, like, the surge that go...
So I have a question
Yeah.
about Holy Word.
Mhm.
I can cast that only once a day, is that right?
Is it a power that you were given?
Yeah, through Mishakal.
Yeah, then those are once a day. Let me look at Holy Word. 296.
But it creates magic of tremendous power, and it drives off evil creatures from other planes, forcing them to return to their own planes of existence.
That's pretty dope.
So,
Provide the speaker
Well,
is it in
It
his
seems to
own
be we're in the creature's plane of existence right now. That's the problem.
yeah,
So it
that
can't
is
return
a
for at
problem.
least a day. The spell affects creatures of differing alignment as shown on the table. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's based on hit die. It's kind of similar to a turning effect, where based on their hit die, it has a general effect on them. So if you want to cast it, it is a casting time of 1, so it's almost immediate. You just call out to Mishakal. Do you want to do that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do I need to be closer to the Banshee, though? Because I'm kind of
Or
like...
are you even
I don't know.
inside of it right now? You're not. You're gonna have to
am.
move around that corner somewhere. So either down here
Okay.
or up
Coming over
here.
here.
Okay, so the range of this bad boy is around 30-foot radius, so that's within it. Okay, so yeah, where you are now, you can cast it. So what do you say to Mishakal?
Mishakal, please. I call upon you. We need this evil entity banished from our presence here before it attempts to attack us. Please, Mishakal, bless us. And a D20? Right.
No D20 at all. It's just the spell triggers. And you see, again, this sort of like blue luminescence sort of lash out at you at this 30-foot radius that is enclosing this floating being and everyone else that's in this room. And as soon as the light dims, you still see it just floating there.
Ugh. This being is powerful and evil.
I'm going to do something crazy.
Oh, dear
Go.
God.
I'm going to go talk to it.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
So I'm going to mosey on over and I'm going to go, hello, is there any chance you could help us? We're a bit lost.
Sort of
Yeah.
turns to look back at you.
She'll stick my head in the sand. I'm gonna help.
I hear someone talking. I don't know if we should be
It's
hearing
the
that.
Banshee.
I'm trying to mute it.
Oh, it's okay.
It's in-
She turns this entity turns to you. My lord, come away from your throne. Embrace me, my love. And it reaches out at you.
As much as that's pleasant, I'm not your lord. We're trying to find your lord because he seems to have vanished. Would you be Katara by any chance?
Embrace me, my lord.
Are
You see
all
the
ghosts
image of it start like shudder and just sort of like dissipate into the air. Just
Like, oh shit.
Are all ghosts stupid?
Sounds
asking?
aggravated, Talandril.
Yeah.
so
I
you
just
guys
sort
know
of-
the last time you encountered an actual banshee, it attacked. This is the first time you've met anything that didn't attack. It didn't respond to turning. It didn't respond to any of your banishment spells. I mean, it was something different.
I think that was Katara.
Well, the car, my Acura.
Can we?
I just sort of scratched my head.
We
looking
actually
at
got
the- it disappeared. Yeah. I just talked that way.
Okay.
So I'm going to talk to every ghost now. That's it. That's my mind's
From
made
now
up. That's
on.
all you have to do. That's none of this fighting stuff. You just go and talk to them, and it's all fine.
I haven't brushed my teeth in like a week, so maybe that's what it is. They're just like, whoa, halitosis.
Yeah, Ravenloft special.
That's so funny. All right, so you guys are just standing there. You heard that door open and close. You heard some other entity.
Whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm still scratching my head, going, "Did I just talk that ghost away?"
You just
Yeah.
talked
It
it
appears
away.
you did.
he's like, yeah,
Such a boring conversation.
Yeah.
It has eternity to live, and it just abandoned you.
Oh well, shall we go find this other chap or chapess that is more afraid of me than me of that?
she's got a 2020.
Yes,
Yeah.
we know that it fled out through this door.
Shall we go have a chat?
Yeah.
Let's find it.
I'm like,
So, Vozus, as you go out there, you know that there's a support wall that's sort of protecting you from falling off, but you can see up. And it is nighttime right now.
She's like real thin, has long hair, like Botox, lip filler.
Darkness
all-
and everything is like falling.
Yes, we have not rested. That's right.
Yeah, she's real bougie.
Yeah, we need the rest, guys.
Yeah.
I think we go back to our original plan here in this room here.
Yeah, she did. I mean, she's been in the business, she said, for over 20 years. So.
Sounds like a long time.
Hey, Kyle,
Yeah.
do you mind if I just mute you really quick?
No, not at all.
Right.
Sorry, I've been.
No, I understand. I don't want to overhear a conversation of someone else, you know.
somebody accidentally gets doxxed. YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to deal with any personal information or anything. So, Sirs opened up that door and walked in. Is that right?
Yes, what is within?
Well, yeah, let's just get in there.
All right, so Vozus opens the door, Sirs opens the door and walks in. What you see in here is a storage room, not unlike what you've seen before. A lot of rotten crates and sort of wall shelving, stuff like that, but nothing of any interest. Even inspecting it, you don't really see anything of any interest.
Shall we rest in here until the morning?
I mean, totally up to you guys.
Can they hear me? Oh, shit.
I don't know. Well, it wouldn't let me mute.
Eldralin.
Muted me, so.
Oh, you are. I can actually hear you now. You're unmuted.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
Were they bitching about it?
No, he just.
We're just trying not to hear your personal life, is all.
Okay,
I guess I'm unmuted now.
Yeah, you are totally unmuted. right now.
No, we're not.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought we were too.
Does she want to play?
Yeah, give her a character.
Yeah, you want to play Vozus?
What?
No, she.
No,
I
don't blame you.
She does the dragon.
Cool.
you. No.
I love it.
Okay.
All right.
So you're going to continue playing Vozus yourself then, Kyle. All right, so
Yeah.
you guys go into the storage room, and it is moldy and dusty and disgusting. You know, I mean, there's like fungus mold sort of floating in the air as you sort of rummage around the space.
That bedroom is looking more comfortable.
Yes, and I do like that there are windows in the bedroom so we can see the night passing.
There's less mold. I don't like this mold.
Thought you'd be out.
Oh,
I know. I thought you.
Talandril is the only one out there. Staying out.
Are we doing this room? I'm just peeking in going, ugh.
Well, I mean, yeah. Let's check this room over here then.
I think that bedroom that's actually been used, I think that might have been the occupant that ran down the stairs crying.
Okay, so Eldralin, you walked in here first, and you immediately saw Vozus followed right in after you. You see a Banshee immediately appear, like as you're like walking into it. I need to get a save versus paralyzation first, and then we need to do initiative.
You know what you gotta do now? Chat
No.
with it.
Just talk to it. Just
Get
have
the
a conversation.
Get the con artist in here.
Like, excuse me.
So fun.
His character dies.
Huh?
His character dies.
No, can't you resurrect him?
I don't know. None of us are that high level.
So
She knows how to play. She
Vozus, you
Wait a
did it.
second. I have a scroll of resurrection, actually.
Actually, Eldralin,
There
you
you go.
saved. So did Vozus save?
That's
Yeah, nice. All right. So you're like sort of reinforcing your own spirit. Once you see this thing, and you're like, "Oh, not again! No, come on!" Like terrified by just being in mere presence of this entity, but you're able to sort of hold it together. So Vozus, what's your plan? What you're going to do? You know he
can't
doesn't
re-
have any magic items.
Yeah, he's just going to. He's a Minotaur, so he's just going to stay and swing at it. He'd probably run off, wouldn't he?
He wouldn't stay and swing at it. He knows that it doesn't work.
Okay.
And, you know,
Then he's
choose life.
the Minotaur, the cowardly lion, will run away to.
Like brave Sir Robin. Well, hold on. Before you go, I just need a D10 initiative roll so I can see when you get a run.
That's a rings. Rings and rings.
So 4.
All right. And then just go ahead and move him back to where he was. And then Eldralin, what's your plan?
I'm going to cast silence. I'm going to cast the 15 foot of silence on her.
What's the casting time of silence?
I think it's got an initiative. Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay. Been waiting to use this.
Finally.
Yep. The only time was to silence the argument.
You're gonna talk with it now.
Yeah. Let's have this conversation.
All right, so 7. Add turn 7. So you and Vozus are operating the exact same moment. No one else knows this is happening yet, and so I'm not going to involve you in this first round because they haven't as yet yelled anything at all. It is totally up to you whether you vocalize anything, but Vozus is going to go first just because he was the first one to roll the 7. So he's going to do what?
He is going to yell Banshee and run the hell out of there.
Okay. So as soon as he does that, before Eldralin goes, I want to hear what everyone else is going to do. So, sirs, what's your plan? You hear Banshee, you see a Minotaur run out of the room.
All right. He chuckles, typical, and he's going to try coming in here and taking a shot at the Banshee.
Before you move, you mean taking a shot as in you're going to swing a weapon at her?
Yeah, well, I'm going to walk into the room and engage. So,
melee attack.
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so roll initiative with that weapon.
Alrighty.
Perfect. All right, Corros, what's your plan?
I'm gonna magic missile.
So
have
you're
one
going to
left.
move in and magic missile.
Yes.
Where are you going to move to?
Here.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move yourself back. Give me an initiative with the magic missile.
Oh. Sorry, 1 second, please. Where are you? There you are. And
Nice. All right, Viruna, what's your plan?
I'm going to bless Corros since he's going to be charging in there.
Okay, so bless is a radius spell, right?
yes,
Oh.
I think so. For this one, it is, and so
Let me look. Bless
it's
is
going to be
252.
double when it adds. If not, then I think she
So it's
chooses.
60 yards, duration 6 rounds, area of effect 50-foot cube.
Oh shoot!
So upon uttering the bless spell, the caster raises the morale of friendly creatures and any saving throw rolls they make against fear effects by +1. Furthermore, it raises the attack rolls by +1. A blessing, however, affects only those not already engaged in melee combat. So everyone should be okay. The caster determines at what range he will cast the spell. At the instant the spell is completed, it affects all creatures in a 50-foot cube centered on the point selected by the caster. So where are you going to be casting the spell at?
Well, everyone's pretty near to me here in this hallway, so like right upon here where I'm
Well, just
standing.
keep in mind that only it affects a circle around wherever you cast it. So if you're on the other side of a wall, it's not going to affect them. So you would have to, if you want to affect people attacking the creature, you'd have to move into the room and cast it in the room. And then people would have to move into the room to get the benefit of it.
Well, it's only Eldralin that's in the room, so I'd rather get the majority of our party here in the hall.
Right, but
you know what I'm saying?
once they move into the room, they're going to be outside of your range because there's walls in the way.
Oh, because the initiative and whatnot. Okay, so well, like right here.
So if you move into here,
Yeah.
it takes a full round to cast. So if you move, you're not going to be able to cast. So let me see. If you're going to cast
so
it
I need to,
now,
like-
it's only going to affect people within 50 feet of you 50 feet of where you cast it. So if you casted it right here on the door jamb, like the opening of the door, it would be 50 feet and it would affect everyone there. There you go. That's what you could do. So do you want to give me an
Very
initiative
well. Okay, yeah.
roll with the spell, please?
Did you see it?
I haven't seen it yet.
You may not have clicked in your character.
I just don't even see it in the chat.
Yeah, I went through my character sheet, which and then miscellaneous
It's a round, so
modifier.
you can just roll a d10 because it's going to take a full round to do it anyway.
There we are.
So let me add you. You're going to go on 8. Okay, next up is Talandril. What's your plan?
I'm gonna hang back here because I don't think this one wants to talk to me.
How do you know, though? All right, give me a d10 roll, please. Okay.
It's a holy 5.
All right, so we are going to go on Eldralin's 7. But Corros, as far as initiative goes, you get to react before Eldralin goes. This is tough because Eldralin and Vozus acted the exact same initiative, and Vozus already went. So let me have Eldralin go, and then we're going to go in order from Eldralin and just start at the very beginning after the Banshee goes. So first and foremost, Eldralin, you casted Silence. Is that correct? I do not hear you.
Eldralin,
He's muted.
your spell.
263. So it's a 5 casting time. Upon casting a spell, complete silence prevails the affected area. All sound is trapped. The spell can be cast into the air or on an object. but the effect is stationary. An unwilling creature receives a saving throw against the spell. If the saving throw is successful, the spell is centered about 1 foot behind the position of the subject creature at the instant of casting. Okay, so you're standing there, you cast the spell, it goes off 15 feet. I'm assuming you're targeting it either on the Banshee itself or nearby. Is that correct?
Just so it would cover like right up to where, when she comes into range to try to claw me, it's still going to be just on the edge of the silence.
Right. So, okay. But keep in mind, if you cast it, you're going to have to, and you're within that 15-foot spell circle, you're going to also either have to save versus silence or dispel it.
That's why I want to be at the edge of it, just out of reach of the 15 feet.
Okay, so if you're, let's just say, as far as 5 and 10 goes, so that's like 5, 10, 15, you would have to do it like right on her so that it doesn't affect you at all. Okay, so you cast it right where she is. She goes and she has to do a saving throw versus spell. Where is she? Banshee, come here. Get over here. This is rough because I don't actually see a saving throw. Let me look at the saving throws for hit dice. Spell. Yes, that many. Right here. So it's that. Okay. Okay. This is rough. So she made her save.
Oh.
You see her look at you and just scream. "Wah!" So I need you to do a save versus death.
Oh. All right.
And I need you to make this save versus death. You have what's the benefit of the bless? Is it a +1 or a +2?
Yeah.
So, okay, you already asked that. Never mind.
Well, I haven't cast it yet. But,
Oh,
right.
shit. You haven't. It's not your turn yet. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
let's see if I'm dead.
You got this.
I want to use your scroll of resurrect.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's a rod of resurrection, actually.
So you're just
perhaps
staring
it'll
at her
run
as
away.
she screams through the silence. Your heart literally stops and you just drop down with just this terrified look on your face. If you could hang and play Vozus until you're resurrected, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay,
Kill
so
them?
we're going to the top here with Corros. You're moving in. You heard the scream. You move in. You see Eldralin laying on the ground completely dead. You cast the magic missile. Is this your last third one?
Yes.
All right, 5d4 plus 5.
All right, all 4s. Here we go.
Oh, you rolled that on Vozus, just so you know. 13,
Oh.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I was saying chorus on the
Plus 5.
Yeah, so 18.
So whatever it was. So yeah.
pew pew pew.
So it smashes at her. She's like screaming. "Ah!" Just completely maddened. Talandril is hanging out outside.
Yeah, I'm just like, nah.
All right, Vozus, you had ran out. Are you going to hang out?
If only
with...
the DM would give me a magic weapon.
I can't say anything.
But yeah, okay.
I
Right,
might
really
have
fast.
given 2 of them to you all, but I suppose what are you doing?
Nobody, everyone acted weird.
Vozus, what are you going to do?
Would it be too much to say he grabs the 2 daggers and charges her?
It would be convenient, but you have no other real options, so it's up to you.
Well, I guess I'll grab a dagger and just charge her.
Okay, so you grab a dagger, you run in, you go to stab her. Just it's basically just your strength bonus if you have one. I'm not sure if he has one or not, but just roll your default Thaco is 15. Her armor class is 0, so you have to roll above a 15 in order to hit her. unless you have a strength bonus.
Let's see, attributes, strength of 15, so probably not.
No, yeah.
No. All right, so just a straight D20.
Yep. You get over 15. Oh,
whatever.
man. So you go to slash and she just moves out of the way. Just.
There's no bonus for the mystery blade.
That's a 14. There is a bonus for the mystery blade, and you actually hit it with that. Yeah. So you cut into it. You hear her scream, "Join me! Don't wound me!" You're the first person to get in melee, so after you hit her, you'll do the damage of the dagger. I just need you to give me a save versus paralyzation for the fear. Oh, yeah, because you weren't afraid of before. You just ran. And then let's see what a dagger does. I think it's like, what is a dagger? 1d8, 1d4? It's 1 to 4. So a d4 plus 1.
There's for the fear.
Hey, sweet.
And that's for the dagger.
Max,
Plus whatever
5,
bonuses.
all right. Okay. So you slice into it. It clearly is reacting and screams, sort of like backs up a little bit. Eldralin, you are... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Viruna,
Yeah,
you're up.
reminding me.
It's still fresh.
Whatever. Rub
So,
salt
I'm
in its wound.
So
casting
you
Bless.
finally cast Blessed. It emanates across everyone. Just...
There.
And it's the Banshee's turn. She rakes down at Vozus. His armor class is 4. Her Thaco is 13. She's a 9. She hits you. It's a D8. Her claws rake into you for 7 damage. You just feel this cold ripping right through you. Yeah, this thing has like magic resistance, and it's these things are crazy tough. Sirs, you're up.
All right. Sirs will.
We're charging
Join-
into attack her.
Boom.
He gets 2 attacks every 3 rounds. So you can do 2 attacks this turn because you're at the bottom of initiative if you want, or you can save the 2 for next turn.
I'm going to use the 2 now, so I'm not going to give this a
Roll it
chance.
twice.
All right. First.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I rolled a 17. That's going
It's
to
a
do.
negative 17. That's insane. That's like a god. All right, so you hit the first time. You want to do
All right.
damage or strike again?
I'm going to strike again.
Okay. Jeez. It takes so
All right.
long to do the math for that one. Yeah, it hits the second time too. All right, roll damage
Okay.
for both.
I'll roll for damage. Where's my damage?
Was that what that's doing? I was wondering why the purple thing was cutting and then taking out the bubble.
It took forever on his for
I
some
don't
reason.
have. Oh wait, here we go.
It should be the table underneath the 2-hit table.
Melee damage. Okay, got it.
Your attacks get a +1.
Yeah.
So 17.
All right, you
I
kill it
rolled
with
a
the first
1.
cut, and you swing the second time, and it just goes straight through air, cutting into the wall itself. It just dissipates, screaming. It's gone.
All right.
The sober reality strikes all of you that Eldralin is down on the ground.
Vozus says, "Don't you have a fancy rod, though?"
Can anyone help him?
I'm sure he
Here.
wouldn't mind if you took the gems off him and as payment.
The Banshee has slain him.
Yep.
The most dreadful.
It's nighttime. You just happened to run across the Banshee, and it screamed and killed him.
That's just his luck.
So
We
do you
have a-
anything?
Yeah, so, the Rod of Resurrection. I don't have any, notes on how to use it, but
Okay,
I
let
will
me-
pull that out.
Let me find
What?
it really quick.
Stab him with it. Poke him.
Yeah.
Wake
Well,
up! Wake up!
poke him with it.
He's close to 50. We're gonna have to do a little. Never mind. This rod enables the cleric to resurrect the dead, even elven,
I'll get
dwarven,
Busadi
gnome, or
and
halfling,
shush.
as if it were a high enough level to cast the resurrection spell. No rest is required as the rod bestows the life-giving effects. The rod can be used once per day. The number of charges used to resurrect a character depends on the class and race. Total the number of charges indicated by the character's class and race. So you are a cleric 1.
Hey.
You're a half elf, right?
Yeah.
2, so that's 3 total.
I'm sorry.
Multi-class characters use the least favorable category, so then it's the fighters, so it's a 5 total. Does it say how many charges are on that?
No.
20.
Usually it is around 20-ish, but just mark -5 on it, and you can use the rod to resurrect him.
Yeah.
All right. Mishakal, please bless Eldralin here and bring him back to us. And I wave the rod above his lifeless body.
Okay. The magic courses through his body. It lifts him up and embraces him. He's literally like floating limp off the ground about 6 inches as his chest slowly begins to rise and fall. He clearly starts breathing. His eyes flutter open. And the only thing you remember, Eldralin, is that you heard a scream and you blacked out, and now you're like floating above the ground. The magic stops and you drop down to the ground like 6 inches, like someone just like smacked you on the back or something.
I take it we won.
Welcome back!
Thank you. I hand her my gems.
I'm alive.
Oh, well, I shall keep these for later. We're glad to have you back among the living.
Yeah, you gotta pay rent, right?
So now you all know the real danger of encountering these things at night, because it's all it takes is a little bit of screaming, and that's it.
Vozus is gonna check the place while this is all going on.
Okay. So Vozus is, let me see here. So he finds a treasure chest, like a regular wooden chest. He opens it up and it's just piled full of like 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh wow!
Now this is not something that you're gonna be able to like cart around because it's insanely heavy, but it's here. I mean.
They'll drop it off this high tower and try to squash a skeleton down below. Pick it up on our way out.
Everything just gets chucked into the courtyard. Trying to put that name there.
Yeah. So what did you guys pocket some of it? I mean, what's the plan with the money?
Yeah, how much do we want to carry?
You guys already have a ton of other money too. I hope you guys are keeping track of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking for weapons.
I
There's none in the
haven't
chest.
picked up any of the
That dagger seems to
monies.
have some properties up for you, though.
Yeah, you do see Vozus holding the dagger, and for the first time, he was actually like striking at the banshee, and it seemed to react.
Do those things work?
Yeah,
There's 2 of them, wasn't there?
felt good. I finally got to do something.
May I relieve you of the second one, dear chap? Because I'm sick of feeling useless.
Yeah, I know the feeling. He gives him the other one. Oh, I hope that one's not cursed.
That's the cursed one. One was blessed.
That would just be my luck.
And one is cursed.
Put the scar on it, why don't you?
That's
Let's take it out.
hilarious.
Like I need. We're cursing them already.
Mhm.
A hollow husked out shell of a former thief. I was a prince in my lands, and now I'm this.
So you guys are in this room. It's a pretty nice looking room. I mean, it's like all the other banshee bedrooms where, you know, of course it's covered in like mold and dust and stuff. At one time it was very luxurious. I mean, it's just a nice, you know, quarters.
This seems like a good place to
You guys
hold
want
up.
to take a rest here, hold up, and then did we do a thorough investigation of this room already? Did I miss that?
Yeah, Vozus
Yeah.
was checking it out, and he only found the gold.
Yeah, he brings back a big chest full of like 2,000 gold.
Wow, you know, quite a bit of money here.
What can y'all carry?
I think at this point, I think we were storing it in one area here for all the findings that we had. Colin, you by chance taking notes on that, or can you?
It was on the second floor, but left it in the kitchen.
Okay. Alrighty. I hope it's still there.
Ooh, what is that?
How did he get in there?
Shh! You don't know that.
Well,
You don't know anything. Shh.
I think we should heal and get some rest. This room seems as safe as any other.
Yeah.
Minus the banshee.
Yeah.
Go ahead and lock the door.
Okay, so I like it. Cool.
So as you're going to lock the door, you hear the clank of armor and a thud of heavy boot steps echo within the halls. You smell the faint odor of rot. And then as you're closing the door, you see this figure come up, notice you, turn toward you, Viruna. Who goes there?
Give him the password.
A seeker of the rose.
Not correct.
Uh-oh.
Initiative.
Seeker of the Black
Good
Rose.
So let's see.
Oh, remember, it changes everything. So
It's night. We're on a different
They
floor.
got high-tech security,
I don't know.
so it changes.
Where's Tickle Mop when you need her?
Yeah, where is Tickle Mop?
She ran away.
You guys took advantage of Tickle Mop.
Turns to dust.
You don't deserve Tickle Mop. So, Viruna, you're the only one that sees this. Everyone else hears it, so of course everyone can do the same thing. But, Viruna, first, what's your plan?
Oh, there's a skeleton guard just on the other side of the door here. So I'm going to... I forget if I used my turn undead already. I believe I did. For the
It's once per
day.
encounter.
Once
So-
per encounter.
Yeah, not day. Per encounter.
Good grief. Okay, I'm going to cast turn undead on this
Okay, so
ghoulish...
just give me a D10 roll for initiative. Because it takes a full turn.
Yeah.
6. Okay. And Eldralin, what's your plan?
I guess I'll try to zap it with turn undead also.
Okay, so is that 5-year-old your initiative?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, and then I'm just going to go round robin here. Corros, what are your plan?
I'm going to bless the group. I'm going to play a song.
So that takes 3 rounds before battle, right?
Oh,
So you're not going to be able to finish
the exact
that
nature of the pending threat is known.
Yeah,
the board
you
heroic-
definitely know impending threat is here, so...
Okay. Boy. I think right now, just I'll attack. With my longsword then.
Okay. So just so you guys know, there's a door between you, and so really only one person has a good solid attack here. If Corros is going to try to attack, you would probably have to move to here, but no one else would be able to go into melee unless they act before Corros does. So Corros, give me an initiative with your sword attack.
Sure. Find that screen again.
I just saw the Kopesh, and I think that's Sirs.
I rolled that one already for him, so that should be, because he's going to go in and move in and attack when you ask me that, but that's what the plan is.
Okay. So give me an initiative with Corros.
Did that go off? It did.
Yeah. All right, Vozus, what's your plan? I mean, if you can
Well,
get
he
there
can't really
first,
do much, can he?
I mean, if you get there first, you can attack with your dagger.
I think he's going to do a lot more damage with the sword than the little melee dagger.
Yeah. The only problem is that there's people between you.
Do we let him come in?
I mean, it's too late for a lot of you because you've already said what you're going to do.
Yeah. If we don't turn him, he's going to get in anyways. The first thing I'm doing is backing out.
So Vozus' plan is what?
He's just going to stay there.
Okay. Give me a D10 roll, please. Two. Nice. All right. Next up is Talandril. What's your plan?
I'm gonna have a crack at him with this dagger. The thing is, I'm trying to add it. Do you just add a normal dagger and then indicate that it's magic?
Yeah, just add +1 to the modifier. You don't know it's a +1 dagger, but that's what it is.
No, obviously I know it's a magic dagger, so I was just trying to add it to my thing. So it,
yeah, there should be a modifier there for attack, and then when you add it to the damage, there should be a modifier there too, or you can just remember +1 for now. But just give me the speed on a dagger is 2, so you could either give me a D10 roll and add 2, or you can just add it and then roll it with the table. There it is. Right.
Does that work?
Well, that was an attack roll, not a...
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. No problem. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm still fiddled about trying to add it. Let's try it
No
again.
problem.
That was actually
And that
this.
All right, last
Wow.
one was Sir's, and he's already added, so let me sort this properly. All right, so the first one to go is this creature. It strikes out at Viruna. Your armor class is 4. Its Thaco is... Where is its Thaco? 15, it has to get 11 to hit you. That took forever. So it strikes out at you, hits the door jamb, ricochets off your shield, and moves aside. And it, it gets a +3 on attack rolls. 10. It still didn't hit. Okay. So that's its turn. Vozus, you're next. So you said you were hanging back. So you just sort of like observe?
Well, he's just waiting to see if the plan, because the plan is to try to get it to come in the room so we can just mob up on it, right?
Some people did mention that, yeah.
All right. I think he's just going to wait there then.
Okay. Talandril, you're up.
I'm doing the same. I'm going to be like scrappy dude. Like, let me at him. Let me at him.
So you're going to be the only one that gets to do a melee attack.
I'm feeling brave with this thing now. I'm like, I can do something. Come on. Bring it on.
Yeah. Move up to the door and give me an attack roll.
Stand up, move along, shuffle to the door.
Oh, you're going to have to move to like south of Viruna.
Oh, what? So, like, excuse me.
Kind of like scooch over a little bit, or no?
I'm just going to move you to where you can be really quick.
Okay.
So let's see. Oh my gosh.
You grab me all.
Everyone. There. Okay. So that's where you're going to be. You're just reaching through the door jamb to jab at him with your sword or your dagger. Armor class of 6. Where's his armor class? So you strike out, and it just sort of hits the door jamb as he parries it off with his sword. Eldralin, you're going to turn. So now's your chance.
So this thing like hacking the door.
So a
like,
D20 roll. Just so everyone understands, turning undead in Ravenloft is a lot harder than turning undead in any other realm. 15. So you call out to Paladine, you feel the light burst out of the holy symbol, and nothing happens as he just stands there, this eerily silent dead being with just rage in its 2 pinpoints of its eyes and its skull. Viruna, you're next. You go off on your undead turn. Give me a D20 roll, please.
Yes. Flash it.
Same occurrence. Nothing happens after the light dims and your plea to Mishakal to help. This monstrosity still remains. Corros, you're going to move up and attack. You can't attack, but you still can move up to wherever you're going to go to. Sirs is the same. He can move up, but he can't attack because it's just too close quarters. And then its turn again. It strikes out. The only clear shot it has is Viruna because she's right in the middle there. Sorry to say. So you are hit. Where's the damage?
You're the one standing there chanting weird words out while the rest of us are poking it with clunky things. You're like arms outspread going.
So it only cuts you in. Like, you do your best to like parry off using your shield, hiding behind it. It breaks through and cuts you just a little bit. You take 2 damage from the cut. Vozus, you're back there. It's clear they are not going to be letting it in anytime soon.
He'll start just cleaning his hooves.
Okay. Talandril, you're up.
I'll have another weak poke. Weak poke.
That's funny. So you need an armor class 2,
Have some
and you
luck.
hit. Give me damage.
Oh, right, hang on.
Should be like a
You
1
got
to
it.
4 plus 1.
Yeah. Could I just I'll use the other dagger just to hit. I've not added this one to the damage spell.
You can just roll the dagger and just add 1.
Right, so 5.
Oh! Critical damage.
Critical.
Oh.
So that's
work.
double. So that's 10. Because I play hardball.
You rolled a 20 to hit, yeah?
Just
You know
miss the
what?
ball.
That's true. It says critical damage, so it had to be, right? I don't know. It said critical, so I'm going to go with it. So you do 10 damage, you cut into it. It doesn't even respond. You just notice some bones like slice. It doesn't even really slice through the bones, which is very kind of eerie in and of itself. You just hear this. So you don't even really know if you're doing anything to it.
I just look
Eldralin.
at the knife and go, I thought this thing worked.
Yeah. You told me this is is this the cursed one? Eldralin, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna do a prayer.
What's
Paladin, bless us.
So you're casting bless, or I don't understand.
Prayer.
Oh, you're casting prayer.
It's my other 3rd level spell. It's by means of the prayer spell, the priest begins special favor upon himself and his party and causes harm to his enemies. Going on. So when the spell is completed, all attack and damage rolls and saving throws made by those in the area are +1, and all enemies suffer a -1 penalty.
Brutal. And
We can
60
stack
feet.
it. We can stack it too. So if the other cleric, I don't remember her character's name.
Viruna.
Viruna.
Viruna Assault. Cast it too. We get a +2 and they get a -2. So something to think about for future.
That's pretty awesome. So cast time is 6. So it takes it takes your whole round to do it. But you pray out to Paladin, you feel his warmth, and the glow radiates across every single person in this room.
You're welcome.
That's great. Viruna, you're up. You get a +1 to everything.
I've taken a step back, Viruna.
Yes, that's my plan. I'm going to turn around, go over here.
So just, I want to be clear. Are you withdrawing or are you running? Because the difference being, if you withdraw, you get a 1/3 of your movement, but you don't get an opportunity attack.
Withdraw.
Well, if I run, then I still get an opportunity to attack.
Yeah, but you could go further. You're only moving 10
I
feet.
mean,
Run
I'm
with
not going to try to attack it because.
No, it gets an opportunity attack on you if you run.
Oh, but
Oh.
if she withdraws,
I see.
it
But I'm
doesn't.
going to withdraw.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you withdraw back.
I'll
Corros,
go right here then.
you're up.
I'm gonna move to here now.
Okay. Sirs,
Engaging.
yeah, you get 1 attack this round. Wait, no, this is a new encounter. You get 2 attacks every 3 rounds. You want to do your
Okay.
2 now or later?
I'll do my 2 now.
Okay, go ahead. Sirs is a powerhouse. He's a monstrosity.
You're welcome to the +1.
Oh my gosh. All right.
One.
It's just ridiculous.
I'm gonna roll for the second hit here.
It's just insane. Oh, jeez. All right. You hit him both times. Crazy tough dude.
All right.
Cool.
Let's do some damage.
I'm hoping this damage, I roll it right this time here. It's not a large object, is it?
No, he's medium.
Okay.
Talondril's the only one that's hit it so far.
I've
Oh
been
my gosh!
Damn. Some bone pieces coming off on that.
Yeah, you see like you cut through its ribs, like bones are like flying out. Shards of bones are spraying back at you. You have to like close your eyes and cover your face so you don't get anything in your eyeball. What's the second hit? Oh my god. It's just ridiculous.
Yes.
You cut into it again and its whole body just collapses in on itself on the ground. Just bones, shattered, rusted, moldy armor, and just sorrow.
So Cirrus just takes a step back, shuts the door this time, locks it,
Yes.
and he says, "Now is a good time for us to break and rest up for our next."
Yeah.
So now keep in mind, you guys have never fought a guard up until now. So now they know you're here. Like the Banshees, no one's keeping tabs on them. But guards, that's different.
Can we pull the bones inside the room?
Sure, yeah.
All right. We'll try to hide
Just like
this.
scoop
Get a
them
brush
in.
and ball.
Sweep everything up.
Yeah.
Get a
I mean,
room.
It reassembles or something.
That would be awesome.
Oh,
Get a
well.
broom shaft, assemble it, and pretend that it's still marching right.
well, if he does, I think Corros will just put him back down, right?
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna before we take our rest,
Yeah.
I want to burn my 3 cure light wounds on healing up the Minotaur.
Okay, good idea. So it's a D8 per. Jeez.
15. Dang,
Nice.
he needs that. Let's see. Nice. He's almost back to full health. And then I guess I'll patch everybody up and use the herbalism and first aid or whatever it is in this.
Okay.
I'm gonna change out one of my spells. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my ability again, if I could, on those daggers to see if I can be able to identify. I got a 30% chance.
Talandril, what's your health stat?
I'm fine because I've been
Yeah.
staying out of this.
What's that?
I said I'm fine because I've merely been staying out of the fight because I've had nothing to fight with until now.
I have some cure light wounds as well if anyone is in need of them. Otherwise, I could use one myself.
Is there another one?
Patch yourself
No,
up.
you guys are sleeping.
Okay, so we're not sleeping yet.
Ignore the person behind the gate. Behind the.
So I'm gonna do a D8
God,
for
what the
the
hell did I
cure
say?
light wounds.
I just hit something that like made the huge screen. What did I hit? What the hell
gonna
did
be
I
right
just
back.
hit?
I'll be after that.
All right. Oh my gosh! I just hit a button and it's like full screen now, and I can't undo it. What the hell just happened?
Hmm.
It's broke. I can't fix it. Help!
Is there no?
Anyone know any keyboard shortcuts?
All right.
You see
Uh,
escape works?
Hold on.
Not for this,
Alt,
like, tabletop.
escape.
Who
Yeah,
would
I know
you?
it's just not working.
hey, Adam. I also want to cast Goodberry before we do the before we do our rest to get our spells and everything back. So casting Goodberry makes 2d4 magical 2d4 magical berries, right? And on eating it, it's basically like you've eaten. It can feed a fully grown person, and it cures, or else it cures 1 point of physical damage from wounds, up to a max of 8 points in a 24-hour period. So does anybody else need healing?
Nope. Good for the moment. But if you
No.
create the berries, you don't have to eat them
Just
straight away,
eat
do
them
you?
because they're good for you too.
No, what I mean is,
They're
if you
delicious.
create them with the spell, do you need to eat them straight away?
Well, I'm assuming it's probably to eat right after. Yeah, I don't know. Can
Oh.
they store?
That's what I'm asking, because you can create them and maybe store them
I got
for
5
a
of them.
day or something.
I don't know. Let's see
Is that
what
an
Let's
option?
see. Good
Is
berries.
it same
is
configuration?
260.
Oh yeah, 1 day per level. 1 day plus 1 day per level, so 6 days. I'd probably walk around with a whole satchel full of these. It's probably
Yeah,
gonna
so
be
yeah,
enough.
cool. Create them and then I'll save them for later.
Good berry wine.
Because we're probably not going to live 6 days in this keep anyway.
Oh
So.
dear.
I'm just thinking if anybody else is hurt.
If you look at the
all
screen,
gonna
we're
die.
probably,
Minotaur
Ignore the
leading
man
other-
behind the screen. All right, so
the army that's assembling the beat us right in the head.
Oh man.
all right, so you guys, he cast the good berry. He's casting other spells to heal anyone. And does anyone else want to do anything before you guys are like batting down the hatches for the evening?
What's Serv's HP?
Mm-hmm. It looks he's only missing 2
Chris.
hit points.
You're muted.
I think he's saying he's okay.
I am good. I'm only down 2 hit points. I'm fine.
Okay.
Well, eat a good berry, and with the
Talandril, you have 19 out of 24 hit points.
yeah, that's why I cured him.
That's
No,
not
I
I
showing.
did the cure light wounds before we went to rest.
I thought you did that all on the Minotaur though. On
That
the
wasn't-
No, but
What?
Talandril is.
Oh, I'd
Paul's
forgotten.
character.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
that's right. I'd taken damage. I forgot
Oh.
about
I got another cure light wound, so I'll cast
Oh.
that upon Talandril.
that. True, the excitement
Oh,
is just.
Oh no! You get 1 hit point back.
It's a
Wow.
strong. It's a strong spell there.
Yeah.
Your goddess was really listening.
Well,
You're
okay,
healed.
I have one more because I had 3. Because I kind of liked how Kyle did that last game, so I added some more cure light wounds. So I'm going to attempt to cure Talandril better. There we go.
So it'll take me back up to max.
Nice.
As I'm assuming we are going to rest for the night here.
Yeah. Sounds
All
good.
right, and then everybody else, they'll get the 3 or 4. If they eat a good berry, they'll get 4 hit points back for the rest.
We can save those. You're determined to get rid of those when we might need them for.
I can cast more, dude. I can make
Yeah.
these things daily.
You just gotta
Yes,
I
rememorize
would like
the
a
spell.
berry, please.
You know, here, have a good berry.
Okay, so I
They
got-
are good
3
Why did you
points.
cast at once, though?
That was
Like,
good.
berries.
That is
We
a
always
good
have to-
berry.
Those good berries. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
Delicious.
Very good.
Alright.
Okay, so we're all good buried and healed. And are we doing watch? You guys, what's the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Who's
Who's
first
taking
watch?
first watch?
I'll
Sir,
take first
he'll
watch.
watch the door.
Let's say there's 3 shifts. So Sirs is first.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go against the wall over here.
Okay.
Doesn't make a difference for me because I don't sleep.
Yeah, you try, but you
Oh.
fail
Well, you can gaze out the window.
Yeah, just
longingly. Imagine a life back home of entertainment and frivolity, not being hounded by fear and death. Okay, is everyone else like bunched up by the door like that? You guys are weird.
we're all leaning against it. We're all like,
Yeah, we're all waiting for something else to come through.
Freaks.
Yeah, we're not metagaming at all.
No, clearly. Okay, so who's asleep? Who's trying to sleep?
I'm praying.
I
Corros?
definitely am.
Corros is
The point of camping is that people sleep. So who's sleeping?
I'm
Oh.
snoozing.
Okay, Viruna's
I'll
asleep. Talandril, you're trying to sleep.
I'll try, but
And
I'll say
failing.
it doesn't work.
Eldralin is sleeping.
Pray
Serge
myself.
is the one he's praying. So that's a fair point. I want to bring that up really quick. Eldralin and Viruna, you have to pray for a certain amount of hours before you get an opportunity to rest. So you can do that later or you can do it earlier. It's your choice.
I'm doing it now.
Okay. And Viruna, are you going to sleep first?
Sorry, so I have to pray
It takes
before
hours
I...
of worship before you get your spells back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pray now then. I'm gonna go
Okay.
by the window and do that.
Okay, Vozus, what are you doing? You trying to sleep? You're muted. I didn't hear anything.
Is that
Vozus, he's what?
he's going to take a first watch? He'll take a watch.
Well, Sirs has already taken first watch.
All right, he'll take second then.
Okay. So he's going to try to rack out.
Yeah.
All right. So you got 2 people praying, 1 person awake. Everyone else is sleeping or trying to sleep. And for a good 10 minutes, it remains that way. And then 10 minutes after that, you start to hear that familiar marching sound and clanking of armor, except this time it's more than just the solitary that you've heard before. And it seems to be coming closer and closer.
Shit, we just burned up all our spells.
Okay, so I'm done praying now, and I stand up.
Well, hold on. So praying takes hours. This is 10 minutes.
So I'm stuck praying, even though I hear like.
No, you can stop praying. It's just you don't have your spells back, is all I'm saying.
I'm going to try to pray through it. Unless they come through the door, I'm
You're
staying.
just going to pray through it. I'm fighting through
Yeah.
it. Paladin,
Yeah.
for real, I need your help.
Come
I'm
on,
stuck
dude.
in
You
the
haven't helped
tower.
me once. I haven't turned anything.
Why can't I turn? You're a lie.
You've abandoned me.
Held the
You
cases.
told me you loved me.
The prayer was nice, though.
Oh man.
All right, so you hear it, sirs, you hear it on the other side. Even like Eldralin, you can hear it through the wall as well. And Talandril, you definitely hear something sort of clanking up closer, and it's just eating and gnawing at you as you're already, discontent about, in your head about what you're seeing and thinking about. But it gets to the point where you just hear this like banging on the door.
Unless they're busting it down, let's just stay put and keep up.
Shh, no one's here. Shh.
Yeah, just
Everyone head under the bed.
Pretend
for all they
I'm
know,
not
it's
here.
just
Sirs, you see a sword cut right through the door and just stick right in front of your face and then get pulled right back out.
See these windows? Do they drop onto the stairs?
are you running for it?
From, it would be tough for you to squeeze through, but you could. It would probably be like a 20-foot climb down that wall to the stairs because they are like vertical, like going like not quite 45 degrees, but it's like a 30-ish degree climb.
Quick, everyone, this way. For him to
Oh my gosh, are you really? Do you have climb walls?
we'll find out.
Where do we check for that? Yeah.
Well,
I got
only
roll.
thieves or rogues
Let me
have climb
check.
walls.
That's like a
Everyone else just
proficiency
kind
then?
of falls.
I have it too.
Yeah, I've got climb walls.
Are you gonna climb down?
Yeah, I've got
You're
I'm
like
just like,
squeezing through the wall. You're like, I can't take this, guys. Sorry, I'm out. Ah!
Everyone with stress.
Give me back the dagger, you
Goodness.
coward.
oh, I did this on Madness too as well. It's gonna be fun.
Hilarious.
What?
All right, give me a climb walls roll. Oh my gosh! You're just like, see you guys, Spider-Manning it down the wall.
I want to run and drop like a flask of oil on him or something.
Light
I
a
was a-
ball club cocktail.
If I was a cat, I'd be good. Oh, man.
Something down here.
All right, so Talandril is like pop smoke. He's like, see you guys, sorry. Love you all.
No, I
but-
said, everybody, out this way. I completely forgot that we've got a Minotaur, so that's
So the
right.
Minotaur is not. First of all, he's sleeping.
But I completely forgot. I just thought
What is everyone
would
else doing? Varuna, he had to squeeze by you to climb out that window. What are you doing?
Yeah, I got shoved over a little bit, but I'm not mad about it. I'm confused, so I end my prayer. And okay, so I'm gonna put that in the chat. I'm looking at this.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot. What is
Glyph
that?
of warding. I think I can cast that on the door. Say that these evil beasts do not enter.
Inscription magically drawn to prevent unauthorized or hostile creatures from passing, entering, or opening. Wow. Can be used to guard a small bridge, ward entry. Okay, so the priest must set the conditions of the ward. Typically, any creature violating the ward area without speaking the name of the glyph is subject to the magic and stores. Saving throw versus a spell enables the creature to escape the effects of the glyph. So what is it that it says you have to do here? When it's cast, the priest waves a tracery of faintly glowing lines around the warding sigil. For every 5 square feet of an area to be protected, 1 round is required to trace the warding. So the door would be 5 feet. Is that what you're casting it on?
Yes.
Okay, so
At least to
it takes a
stop them
full
from
round to
entering.
do it. It can be placed to conform to any shape. It's going to be the door. When the spell is complete, the glyph and tracer become invisible. Traces the glyph with incense, which if the air exceeds 50 square feet must be sprinkled. Okay, so you have incense. So you're walking over there like sage, like the power of Christ compels
yeah.
you.
Oops. Okay.
God,
Typical
fucking-
glyph shocks for
I have to be,
1d4
like,
points
right
of
up next
electrical
to the
damage
door.
per level of the spellcaster.
Could that not have been done
Explode,
before
like the
we
amount
went
of
to...
fire damage, paralyzed, deafen, and
Before
so
you
forth.
jumped out the window?
No, I meant before we actually rested.
I mean, if you're going to do it now, you have to do it before they can break through. So we're going to have to get into initiative. The DM may allow harmful pre-spell effect to be used as glyph. So what kind of effect? Because it says typical glyphs shock for 1 to 4 points of electrical damage per level of spellcaster. And they explode for like amount of fire, paralyzed, blind, deafen, and so forth. So I need you to tell me what type of damage you're inscribing into the door.
Paralyzing damage.
So successful
If that
saving
makes sense.
throws reduce effects by 1/2 or negate them according to the glyph employed.
Just blow them up. Just blast them.
So the DM may decide that the exact glyphs available to the priest depend on their religion. All right, so I guess I just need specifics from you because it's kind of open-ended.
Okay. So, I'm using my incense in the room, and I am tracing a glyph in the air over the door.
Okay.
And I'm praying Mishakal to let her not let anything pass through this door.
Okay. What kind of damage are you going to instill on this glyph?
Paralyzing damage. Is that a damage of sorts or no?
It does say paralyze.
That's what I want to do. I
I
want to
have
paralyze
no
him.
idea what that means. Like 1 to 4 points of paralyzing damage. Okay. And then
Yeah, that's a new one.
the other option that's sort of open-ended is whether you want the saving throw to reduce the effects by 1/2 or negate them. So if
Which
they are
effect?
able to save
Oh,
when
I
they
see.
open the door, does it do half damage to them or no damage?
Half damage.
Okay. I don't know why that would be an option, but okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Oh, yes, because you could have a spell that just paralyzes and does no damage.
Okay, so is paralyze, since you said you wanted to paralyze, are you just trying to
Oh.
stop them or are you trying to harm them?
well, I
That's a good
suppose I'm
point.
trying to stop them. Yeah, so.
So if
Okay.
you were casting it on something you wanted to capture, that's why you would have the no damage
Right.
option.
Okay.
So are you trying
want-
to stop them from entering as in like freeze them in place with the paralyzing or are you trying to harm them?
Trying to freeze them in place so
Okay.
that they cannot enter.
So there would be no damage if they make the save because they would then not be paralyzed.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we got the effects here. All right. So you walk over, you sort of nudge Sirs out of the way, do your thing. Sirs, you're awake. What's your plan? What are you doing?
I'm gonna attack whoever comes through that door.
Okay. And are you stopping praying, Eldralin?
If they're coming through the door, yeah, I'm getting ready to
I
start
mean, a
throwing
sword
some-
is already cut through the door.
Then yeah, I'm gonna stab my sword through the door.
Okay. Vozus, you're asleep. Can I get an intelligence roll to see if you wake up?
He probably won't. I don't think he's that smart.
Jeez. Kind of a dumbass.
Yeah, he's as smart as me. He's as smart as my character. So, I mean, they're not dumb.
Well,
but
give me a
they're not-
roll. I mean, I want to see what the roll is.
Sorry, I forgot to hit submit. All right.
Okay, so you
Yep.
he's just sawing logs. All right, so the door is like being banged up against. You see the priestess waving her incense over it. You see a visible form of light making into a shape and then just sort of fades into nothing. The door is continually being bust down. And as the door explodes inward, we need to do some initiative. So Vozus is asleep. Sirs, I need an initiative roll from you. Oh, shit. Okay. Eldralin, you were going to stab. So give me a sword attack roll, please. Initiative, that is. Oh, jeez, what is that? I do not see the roll for Surge yet. Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry, my bad. And Eldralin, your roll was 10. I see it. And last but not least, Viruna, what's your plan now that you've cast that?
Oh, it's been cast already? Okay. My plan is to... Well, I can't, like, see them, so it's not like I can cast Turn Undead or anything. So
Well, the
I'm
door
just
did
going...
just bust down.
It busted open.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyone trying to move through it is going to be affected. They're going to have to save versus the glyph. But at this point, no one, we're sort of at initiative, so we need to figure out what you're going to plan to do.
So I'm going to Turn Undead.
Okay. Give me a D10 roll, please. Eight. And then I know you climbed out the window, Talandril, but can I just get you an initiative just in case?
Yeah, okay. Oh, right. I'm not getting my Aries, am I?
Okay.
There's a 10.
Perfect. Let me sort this and see who goes first. All right, so it's them. You see him. This
Bloody
first one
shit.
try to move in. It has a magic resistance, which it fails. So its hit die is that. So let me see a save. Versus spell is that. And it failed that. So it moves forward and it's paralyzed. Because the paralyzation, the damage is 1 to 4. So let's say the paralyzation is 1 to 4 as well. So give me a D4 roll and see how many rounds he's going to be paralyzed. And was it 1 to 4 plus anything or just straight 1? It was 1 to 4. Okay. So
Yeah.
3
Does
rounds. So he's going to be stuck in that doorway for 3 rounds.
So that means the rest will either have to hack through him or they're stuck too.
Yep. So you see him, that one move up. You see this one go up behind him. Viruna, you're up. You're going to turn undead. Is that correct?
Turn Undead on these
Give me a D20 roll, please.
disgusting things. I got a 10.
You call out to Mishakal. The blinding light streams out of your holy symbol, and nothing happens to them. This third one. Oh, wait. Do I have... That was number 1, I thought. No, I moved the wrong one. So 1 is there.
You guys got to
This
take a
should be 3.
bio break. Be right back.
All right. That's 4, and that's 1. Okay. That guy moves behind. Can't do anything. Eldralin, you could get a shot on this skeleton warrior stuck in there if you want to attack.
I'm debating on that or protection from evil.
Well, you already said you're going to attack for your
Yeah,
initiative roll.
So I'm just gonna
So you just move up,
Swing.
hack at him.
blast him. Should have used my mace.
Sure. Oh, there it is. So a 6, you bash at him, it knocks into him, it doesn't seem to do anything to him.
Yeah,
Talandril,
Ugh.
you're down there, you can hear combat happening up above you.
Yeah, not much. I'm going to head on down the stairs.
I hope you
So
fall
down the
upstairs.
stairs as in, down to
Oh,
here,
months.
like to the landing
Yeah, so where's
on
that?
level 8.
Level 8.
So as you get down the landing, you actually see Tickle Mop standing there. She's like, "Are you guys okay? What's going on? I didn't want to abandon you, but I felt like I was being taken advantage of."
Well, the guards have come after everybody, but don't know the password. I hoped everyone's going to follow me, but they obviously haven't. So they're up there, we're down here.
Okay.
You don't happen to know the new password?
It changes every day. I've only heard the one that Azrael said, and that's
Yeah,
the one I
well, that's-
repeated.
We're gonna have to find a way around here to get help. I don't know what to do. These weapons are useless against those guards.
I don't know anywhere that we could go for help.
Yeah, and I think my friends, unless something miraculous happens, may not be here much longer.
We haven't even found Lord Soth yet. Do you want to find Lord Soth with me? Maybe we could stop it all with this medallion.
Do you know what? If there's a quick way, do you know exactly where the throne room is? Because we need to get there.
I don't.
Every delay puts us in danger, and we're not going to achieve the mission.
I know that. I mean, you guys passed. There's a stairway leading down that you guys passed. You closed the door once you opened it. I mean, in here, do you want to check that out?
We need.
I just saw like a bunch of those banshees. They were all moving towards some sort of central floor.
That's where we need to be.
No, all they have to do is say a word and we die. It's
Yes, but
nighttime.
they had the Lord Soth every night.
Yes, but maybe
So
we wait till morning and go toward them. I don't want to go there now. I don't want to die. I mean, I guess technically I'm dead already, but I don't want to die again.
Do you know where they enter?
I mean, they don't really need to use walls or anything. I saw some moving through floors, and they were headed lower levels than where we are now.
Then let's head. Did they go outside?
No, they went down, like through
Okay,
the
so
walls.
let's go down to the level where you've seen them, and then we'll wait outside until morning, and then go in.
So there's a floor, like the stairway goes down on this level, and then there's some levels that we haven't gone to that they would have gone into below us that are above the levels we have gone to already. So we need to go to like levels, metagaming, level 7, 6, or 5 in order to find out where they went.
Let's go down and find out, and then we'll not go in if we hear them.
Okay.
Does that sound like a plan?
On your
The
next
quicker
turn,
we end
that's
this,
when they'll
quicker we
plan.
can save our friends.
Right. So the next turn, that's what we'll do there. Sirs, back to you. You are right in front of that skeleton.
I mean, it's held for 3 rounds.
What?
Yes.
How long
Yeah,
is
it's paralyzed for 3 rounds.
I mean, as far as you know, it's just standing in the doorway, moving toward you.
Do we want to use that moment and get out of the window? Get down?
Well,
or
you had said you were attacking anything that opens the door.
You're right. Okay.
Thinking about running now?
Not blue, not. Just thought might be an option. All right, I'm gonna attack. Do I get 2 attacks here again?
You are at the bottom of the round, so yeah, if you want to do 2, you can.
I do. I'll hit I'm gonna 2 attacks on the first one.
Okay. Get out of here. All right, so the first attack hits. Jesus, everything.
-20.
It hits his ancestors.
And
-2. All right, you hit him.
all right,
Some
I'm gonna roll
damage.
damage on the first.
Jeez. Wow, 20. Okay.
And the second.
So you cut into him, bones are busting apart. Doesn't make a sound, just the cracking of. Oh my gosh.
41.
Yeah.
Nope.
A
Oh my
beast.
gosh, it's 41. There. So you're cutting into him twice, and he's just stuck there. He can't even move. You just see bones flying apart, dropping down to the ground, just clanging. Round 1, stuck. No one else can do anything. Viruna, you're up. What are you going to do?
Should we attempt to flee?
So Eldralin, you're going to have to, because you attacked, you're going to need to be next to Sirs, just to sort of give that visual of you being within attack range. and that just means that no one else can get within attack range because he's closed off.
Can I get there where I'm at?
Yeah, I mean you're
Okay.
technically, like right close. I just want to show that it's closed off so someone's not like, "Oh, I want to move in that little hole there," because there isn't a hole. So it's Vozus sleeping, Sirs, and then Eldralin.
dear.
That's amazing.
I mean, he was tired. He's a tired
He
boy.
did get beat up.
Actually,
So
to be
Viruna,
honest, we've all been there.
what are we gonna do?
Well, I suppose I can attempt to cast this holy word again.
Did you
Perhaps
memorize it
it's-
twice?
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, is this
I was thinking we
a
rested,
power
never
or is
mind.
this a spell?
It is granted from Mishakal, actually. Yes.
So you
that-
cast this already within a 24-hour period, so you can't use this until you like worship again, and you didn't have
Okay.
enough time to complete that.
Then
So when she was going, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's just friendly incense didn't count.
Not in
You
the
went
10
out-
minutes. It didn't
Yeah.
know.
the glyph worked at least. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to back away from...
Has nobody got a holy bowling ball? Because that just looks perfectly lined up.
Okay, so the turn and dead, I can't do it again, right?
It's
better
once
not
per
have-
encounter. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
And it's never been effective on these guys. These guys in the Banshees, it's never worked. So even
Well,
when
yeah.
you feel like it should have, it still
Yeah.
didn't. So there seems to be something else going on.
Is it foolish to have faith that it will work once?
I mean, hope is never a bad thing.
Okay, so I'm just going to back off for now because
Okay. All right,
I don't
Eldralin.
have any attacks necessarily other than...
Yeah.
You know...
Can I try my mace? Do you think the
I mean-
blunt damage? I want to try blunt damage on him.
It's up to you. You switch out to your mace and you attack.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll. Armor class. A 9 does not hit.
Yeah.
Armor class of 9. So you like bash at it and it just sort of hits its sword. It's frozen in place and it still sort of parries it off. Talandril, you're down there.
Minotaur.
Right, so we're racing to find this throne room.
So where did you want to try to find it? Where do you want to
So Tickle Mop was saying where the Banshees were going, so I'm trying to get her to lead me.
So she only really knows of one way down, and that's the abandoned room that you guys had of the stairway, because you never found, other than that locked door, another way into a lower level yet.
So let's
this
do
is
that.
her only clue.
Yep.
So she runs into there. So let's see, it's like 120, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 120.
So while we're
brings you
running, I'm
halfway
looking for this
through the-
medallion.
Well, she has the medallion right now. She
Yeah.
handled it. So you're asking what about it?
I'm saying I'm trying to get the medallion.
Oh. Give me a pickpocket.
I just did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it.
I'm
Okay.
like,
So you grab the pick, you like reach into her pouches, you're rummaging around as she's like running down in front of you. You grab it out of it.
just using the frantic moment to.
Yeah.
Well, she's
And as
distracted.
far as your guys' total movement, you're still in the stairwell and you don't actually see anything as of yet.
Where'd I go?
I moved you down to level 7.
Oh, right, okay.
Mid
It's like,
staircase
hold on.
there.
I was on a stairwell a second ago. And like,
Yeah. Sirs, you're up.
All right. I still see it standing
Yeah.
after giving it a shot like that. So
2 shots. You got 1 attack this round.
then the next round, do I get 2 again, or?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna swing away here. I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay. Jeez, you hit. Cut into it. Ah! You see it burst apart into little shards, and those little shards are like stuck in midair, just paralyzed in place. not fallen to the ground. But it is no longer like formed.
Okay. I noticed Corros. Did we skip him, or I don't see him in the turn order?
What happened to Corros? Was he sleeping?
Yes.
Give me a. Let's go do an intelligence check with Vozus and Corros.
They'll probably fail again.
Okay, so Vozus wakes up, and so does Corros. So I'll get initiatives for you guys next time, next round. Well, actually, this is the end of the round. So go ahead, give me a D10 roll, Vozus. Thank you. And then Corros, give me a D10, please. All right. Let me recycle this. We're at the top of the round. All right. So this guy moves in. Does that spell persist, or is it one and done?
Be nice to say persist.
Well, I mean, what's the name of the spell?
Glyph of warding. Posted in the
268.
thing again there.
It's a pretty handy little spell.
Duration until discharge, so it's gone. So this guy moves in. He attacks. Sirs is right in front of him, so he's going to attack Sirs. Let's see. Attack. Sirs has a -1.
I did prayer, right? Or did I already cast that?
I think someone cast. I heard prayer.
That prayer was the first undead guy that attacked.
Oh, that's right.
This is the
We didn't have
second
to-
group.
Okay.
So this guy cuts into Sirs. I think this is the first damage Sirs has ever taken.
Oh.
He takes 7 damage as it cuts into him through his defenses, and this thing is just red pinpoints in his eyes, skeletal body, no emotions. The one behind him, they only really have the one weapon. So, and that fear only works for 3 hit die or lower, so nothing. So Vozus, you're up. You wake up, you're like, what is going on? And you see these guys attacking.
I'm not familiar with his weapons, so
Yeah,
I'll just
I mean,
go-
they're all mundane. Like basically like slashing weapons.
okay. I guess I'll just go with the cutlass.
Okay.
It seems to be the best.
So roll to hit. Hits. -8. Definitely hits. So you don't have to roll damage because it's a mundane weapon. It cuts into it and it just slides right off the outside of its body and doesn't make any damage dent to it at all.
Oh, okay.
All right, so this third one moves up behind. It can't do anything. Viruna, you're up.
Okay, so I would like to cast Aid, but I have to touch a player. So am I able to do that even though I moved myself back here, you know?
Let me see. Aid 257. Casting time is 5. Yeah, who are you going to touch?
Okay, who is this one right here? Right in front of the
Sirs?
door.
You can walk up to Sirs and cast it, yeah.
Okay, Sirs, still. I'm going
So you
to
get a
cast it on
+1 to
him.
attack and saving throws.
Who, me? Yeah.
Sirs.
All right.
And a bonus of 1d8 additional hit points for the duration of the spell. So
Really?
7 rounds.
So eight temporary, or she has to roll?
1d8. And they are temporary. So she has to roll.
I have to roll a 1d8.
Do.
7. So 7
7.
temporary.
Oh, good job, Static X.
That's
All
awesome.
right.
Yes,
All right,
it
cool.
worked.
Corros, you're up. You wake up.
Oh boy! All right, I still have scrolls. I have 2 magic missile scrolls that I plan to use. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with one of them.
You're going to have to get to a little bit more of an... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just burn that scroll and give me 5d4 plus 5.
Come on. Oof. 14.
That's not bad. So these 5 missiles blast into him. He sort of staggers back a little bit. All right, Eldralin.
All right. I don't know which one to. I think I'm just gonna go at him with my longsword.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I am. It's just taking a sec to load here. There we go. Come on. Oh,
12 does
man.
not hit. He parries it off with his double-handed sword. Talandril, you guys are at the stairs.
Right at level.
All right, that is room 77. So let me-
Level 6, did you say?
you guys are on level 7 right now.
7 right now.
The room number that I have to reference is 77 here. So, where are you? Here it is. All right. The stairs lead to a circular room. Positioned evenly around the room are 6 locked doors. Immediately in front of you is a wide archway leading to an open area. On the far wall of this area, midway between 2 sets of windows, which is right, where's my mouse? Right here, is a line of wooden pegs. A rusty metal key hangs from each. The archway is supported by 3 pillars, these 3 pillars here. Oh, geez, where is 3 pillars? Each has been carved in the shape of a vaguely humanoid figure with taloned fingers and toes and a long barbed tail. Their faces are hideous parodies of human face, with long, fang-filled snouts, bat-like ears, and stubby, curved horns protruding from their brows. And other than that, it seems pretty empty from where you are right now.
Yep, this does not look like a throne room.
Well, there's keys over there. There's a bunch of rooms around us.
Yeah, we're not going to find a throne in these, so this is not a throne room.
But what if one of those keys opens up the throne room doors that we've already passed?
I very much doubt it. This, a throne room would have a better entrance. This looks like storage or possibly nasty beasts. Probably those things on the carved in the pillars.
Okay. Well, where do you want to go next then?
Can we go up or down? What
We can, yeah, we can.
did we go? Did we go? We went down, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
went down. You go up to level 8.
Right. So we'll go down some more.
Well, there is no down more. It came down to this level.
Did it? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it was only the 8 to 7, or 7 to 8.
I am completely disoriented. This is insane.
So,
Why would a lord have a throne room? We need to. Why would a lord have a throne room completely outside where nobody can pay court?
Idea.
What is the point? The point of a throne room is for people to visit and pay homage. What kind of twisted lord is this?
I mean, I think he was pretty tormented. I don't think.
Does he not understand how throne rooms work?
I'm not sure the masters of the domains have a choice. I think it's the dark powers that form the domains around them to torment them and torture them.
The dark powers are flipping stupid.
I mean, they pulled us, all of us in here. I'm a result of it too. I don't know what to say. I mean, if we can go back up and go somewhere else if you want, there's other staircases.
Right, let's do that. We need to. Where the hell are these badges? We need to find a stupid throne room before I.
Well, we passed a door on the outside going up on stair level A. There was a locked door. I didn't try to open it because it was locked, but we could try that if you want.
Okay, let's try that. This is getting a little frustrating.
Because you can basically get to with your movement to the landing of stair C on level 8 if you want to go back up and out.
Right, okay. That'll do. So that'll take me here.
Yep.
Right.
All right, while he's doing that, sirs, you're up.
All right. Yeah.
Gonna end up running him back into this.
Shield. Here we go. 2 attacks coming right at you, dead man. First attack. That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah. All right. Next.
Second one. That's gonna hit too, I believe.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Rolling for damage on the first one. 19 plus 18. Oh my gosh, it's over 30. It's what, 40?
I got it. So the total is 51. So you're cutting into it multiple times, and you see it just break apart as it's doing its best to defend against your attacks, but it just can't. The volley is too much. So it's its turn. The next one turn, it moves up, and it's just like
Robots.
yeah. I mean, they're just moving into place. All right. So oh shoot. Okay. So it definitely did not hit. You see it swing to hit you. It hits the door jam, and it's stuck in the door jam, and it starts to like try to jiggle it back out. Rolled a natural 1. All right, Vozus,
Nice.
you're up. Vozus. Kyle.
Oh, sorry.
What's he gonna do?
I guess he's gonna try at it with the little dagger.
Okay.
Little dagger.
Some damage is better than none, right?
It's true.
Or thinking of the 3 amigos. That's a sissy gun. You need a man's gun.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
It's a little dagger.
You like jab out at it. It just parries it off.
Even with its sword stuck in the.
It just
That's
uses
a-
his bony ass hand with its armor, just smacks it away. The one behind it can't really do anything. It's just waiting. Viruna, you're up.
Okay, I'm going
You take the
to
whole keep this way.
use my pellet bow to attack.
So just keep in
That
mind
guy.
when you attack into melee, because it's not really static. Everyone's like moving around, parrying and blocking, and riposting and stuff. You aren't guaranteed to hit who you're trying to hit.
Rather,
The head.
what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
It's seriously not gonna like that.
Someone gets a
Can I,
pound
like,
back on the head.
You know, scooch over a little bit before I do that.
The only damage
It's
he's
up to you.
taken is friendly fire.
We can
Coming
do.
in here.
Well, you can't move in. You'd have to,
Yeah.
because they're forming a line of blocking your ability.
Yeah, one of these.
All right, so I'm gonna go clockwise. Vozus is
Wait,
1.
what? No, I got like a -2.
That's a good
These are-
thing.
I'm using it.
Yeah, that's a good thing. So you hit anyone within this range, but because they're engaged in melee and they're moving around,
Yeah.
I have to sort of find out who you hit. So you hit someone. So Vozus is
Oh, okay.
1, Sirs is
Gotcha.
2, Eldralin is 3, and the creature is 4.
Oh.
So I got a 1. So you actually hit Vozus with the bolt as they're all moving around. You just smacks them, so give me damage for that.
Oh, please forgive
Yeah.
me.
Firing melee into, or ranged into melee is not a good thing.
Okay. Good to know. I don't know what the damage is on that. It
On a pellet
is
bolt?
a small.
1d4.
Well, he's not small. I mean, Vozus is medium, so it is small medium.
Okay. Is that considered a dart? 1 damage?
Is that what it's saying? Okay, you're throwing with a pellet bow. Is that correct?
Yeah. Which would
So
be a
basically
little
like a
pellet, like
sling
a little
bullet.
pebble, like
So
a
it's a.
slingshot.
I'm showing a sling stone is 1 to 4.
Okay. A 1, 2, 4?
1d4. So roll a d4.
Oh, 1d4.
Oh, jeez. Max damage.
Well, good
You
grief.
just David and Goliath.
Oh, Vozus, I'm so sorry.
4 damage to Vozus. From the back of the head. All right,
What the-
Corros, you're up.
I'm gonna use my remaining scroll magic missile again.
Wow. All right.
5d4
Yep.
coming up. Come on, big rolls, baby. That's
No
not
whammy,
bad.
no whammy, no whammy.
20?
Jeez. That's a good one. So
Yeah.
blasts him back. Bones are flying back behind him. He's still up. Eldralin.
I'm gonna swing with my sword again.
Die! Die! Die!
Paladine has abandoned me.
The dark powers are just shielding his influence. Oh,
Sure.
yeah. He parries it off.
Man.
Talandril, you're up.
Right. Okay. So we can go in here. Is this door open?
Yeah, you guys just came out of there.
Right. Okay. So
So you went
And
up these staircases, went back to that landing, and she was talking about going down the staircases to try to get to the staircase A on level 6, which had a locked door, which you guys weren't able to get to. But you're on staircase C. So you need to go... Oh boy, you got to go all the way back up to level 10 to go down staircase A to then get to that locked door.
okay, on we go then.
Okay, so
Where's that?
basically it's 120, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Wait, no, you're going up. Sorry. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 20 gets you right to the edge at the top of level 10. So I'm going to move Tickle Mop. She's following you. At the top of level 10, at the very edge of A.
All right. So, okay.
So right over here. So you guys are just running upstairs, trying your best to get there quickly. Sirs, you're up.
All right. Feel the pain. This
Got
guy's getting.
one attack this turn.
Yep. And here we go. Rolling. Oh, jeez.
It hits.
Yeah, that's amazing. So I rolled a 2.
Oh my gosh. Like
Okay.
you can't miss.
No. Here we go. I'm gonna roll for damage. Jeez.
20 damage. So that's
Yeah.
total of 40 to this guy. Oh gosh, where are they?
Kill him.
Skeleton Guardians. He is hit points. All right, he drops down. You bust him apart. He flies. Oh, those are banshees. My bad. Ooh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Nope, he's still up.
Wow.
Still
Someone
up.
blow, please.
40 damage to him, and he's standing. You just bust him apart. Little bone chips are like cut into him. You see a little bit of armor like sort of hanging off, but he's still there. And he attacks right back at you.
Boy.
You have a minus 1 armor class. His Thaco is 15, so he has like a 16, and he missed. He cuts in. You use your shield to parry it off. Vozus, you're up. What's Vozus going to do, Kyle?
He's gonna take a swing.
With his
He's gonna try to
badass dagger.
stab him with a dagger. Big Minotaur using a steak knife.
We might have to stop mid-battle. We're already over 4 hours. So go ahead and give me an attack roll on that.
Want these things dead?
Thought he did. Sorry, I don't know what's happening with it.
It's
I'll
okay.
try it again.
Was there that secondary pop-up for variables? Oh, hit.
There we go.
Give me some
Alright.
damage.
Finally.
Nice. 5 damage. You cut into it. That's literally the exact number you needed to kill it. It falls apart in front of you. And the last creature moves in and goes to cut. It's going to go to cut at Vozus. Oh my gosh, and a natural 20.
Oh, maybe we can
Vozus.
resurrect you.
Vozus. Max hit. So Vozus. So that's 19, 11. That's 22 damage. as it cuts into Vozus, knocking him
yeah.
down more than half of his hit points. Wow.
They don't do system shock anymore on this.
That's a good question.
Sorry, I guess I shouldn't remind the teacher of the homework assignment.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have, but that's
Dude.
injury.
It's
and
fun when you're in the chat during somebody else's game. And you're reminded
I
to do
already
stuff like
did
that.
it once, so
I was doing that last night during a Pub Cthulhu game. I was like, do you know if you
Death
can
from
make a
massive
sandy roll right now?
damage. In addition to dying when a character hits 0, it also runs the risk of dying abruptly if he suffers amounts of damage. Character who suffers 50 or more damage in a single attack must roll versus
Okay.
death. So yeah, no, not yet. So I mean, not bad though. Like it cuts into him, and you just see blood flowing down from his ribs. Viruna, you're up.
Okay. I don't have much in the way of spells currently, so I'm going to back away from the final skeleton
Okay.
and pray to Mishakal.
All right, Corros, you're up.
I'm gonna just start strumming my instrument. I think at this point here, I'm out of spells. I have a fireball, but I'm gonna save that for.
This would be a bad time to do a fireball.
Yeah, it
with
would.
everyone.
Yeah. You know what? I will do this. So this is fresh meat, right? No damage, nothing like that at all.
To this guy, yeah, he's never been hit.
Okay. Tell you what, I do have a spell, and I see what he did to the cleric. So now I'm kind of like, no.
Well, he hit Vozus, the Minotaur.
Oh, hit Moses. All right. I'll get to my spell sometime soon. I'm gonna cast blindness.
Okay. What's the casting time on that?
It's 2.
Okay.
Blindness spell causes victim become blind, of course. Able to only see a greenness before its eyes. Various cure spells will not remove the effect, and only dispel magic or other spellcasters can do away with the blindness if the creature falls initial saving throw versus spell. The blind creature suffers a -4 penalty to its attack rolls, and opponents gain a +4 bonus to their attack rolls.
Okay. So it got through the magic resistance, but it did make the saving throw.
Okay. So nothing? Is that what
Yeah.
I'm? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talandril, you're up. I'm sorry. No, hold on. Before that, Eldralin, you're up.
okay. I'm gonna go at him with my sword again.
Okay. Hits.
Nice,
Move in.
finally.
Hacks into his side. Your bone clattering. Nice damage.
Yeah.
You cut into him. Doesn't make any sound, which is just unnerving. All right, Talandril, what are you doing?
Okay, we're off a hunting.
So you're going back down staircase A. So where's staircase A pick up? So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. You get to a landing. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 10, 20. Puts you over on level 7 near the end of that staircase.
All right.
Jeez.
Hey,
Like
I think I'm doing
that
something.
old guy right there.
See if I end up back on the same level again. Wherever else.
You're going to end up in the exact same room. Like, how did this happen? What are you guys doing? All right, so you should be right here. Yeah. All right, sirs, you're up.
All right. 2 attacks.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack the one in front of me, of course.
Mhm.
First attack. Oh shit! I rolled damage. Whoops. Me rolled attack. Wrong button. Sorry. Can I just use that damage, or do you want me to re-roll?
It works for me. Okay. That was one attack. Did
Okay.
you have 2 this round?
I did, and I just
You're going
rolled
to
the
need
one.
it. You cut into him. He doesn't seem to be dropping.
Okay. And then the second attack. Oof.
Yeah.
All right. So I did roll damage for my first attack. Can we use that, or do you want me to re-roll
We'll
it?
use the first damage roll for the first attack.
Okay.
So give
And
me
then
another damage attack roll.
Here it comes. 39.
Jeez. Plus 19. Yep, he drops down.
Oh my
You guys are
god.
out of initiative. That is where we're going to stop for today.
Okay.
You guys are
Is it-
MIA one
Ew.
person. You see a bunch of bones sitting outside that door. You guys have no spells. Everyone's
Ew.
exhausted. And you got some people MIA. So we're going to drop it there. Great place to pick up next week. Thank you guys so much for making this a crazy wild ride. Man, that is it for part 4 of our Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition Ravenloft When Black Roses Bloom live play. I'd like to thank the players for joining me and making this an entertaining session. And for those of you watching, what do you think of the happenings? Like all the craziness, all the danger. Does this seem insane? Are they ever going to find Lord Soth? Is there an actual end to this, or is it really just a way of me messing with their heads? Let me know in the comments. You can always email me at info@dlsaga.com. I would like to take a moment and remind you to subscribe to this YouTube channel, ring the bell to get notified about upcoming videos, and click that like button. It all goes to help other Dragonlance fans learn about this channel and its content. This channel is all about celebrating the wonderful world of the Dragonlance Saga, even when it's in Ravenloft. So, for everyone joining me today, my name is Adam. Until next time, Slanjavar.